Hello, my name's Andy Law. Welcome to my living room where we gather every single week to fuck about and play about and have a laugh. I mean, that's how you really annoy YouTube. Let's go for LAWhammer! Right, yeah, so you'll immediately notice my camera's still borked. There's a reason. We have been in contact with someone who reckons they know how to fix it, and it has all boiled down to replace my laptop in the corner that's running production. So we currently have another one lined up, and it will be hitting sometime in the next few days. So I might not need to replace the camera. If that's the case, Atom will be doing something else for our production in the studio. Now, if you don't know what that is, go check our previous streams. We were going to have an Atom camera. I'm probably going to get one anyway. We'll see how that goes.
Mapcam? Atom mapcam?
Mapcam, definitely.
Yay!
Because we need a new mapcam. Do you dare? Do you dare? You don't need to know about this, because if I tell you all out there what he was referencing, I will never hear the end of it from all of you out there, so it just isn't happening. Shh.
Hit me up on Discord.
Okay, we're good. Right, so we're just going to dive straight in this week because we've got quite a lot to cover. After all, last week ended with some rather naughty demonic shenanigans. And it will be very interesting to see how that all, well, unfolds as we move into episode number 73. Number 73. So, with that, I'm going to start off with XP. Has anyone done their short-term ambition?
No, because I don't have one.
Oh, you don't have one? That's a crime.
Unless the statue I'm looking for happens to be in that temple we were in last week.
No.
I forgot to read
I don't know what my short-term ambition is. Wait.
Okay, good job.
We're doing very well.
Yeah, you're doing really well. Good job. Well done. That being the case, would anyone like to change their short-term ambition?
I need to do a new one because the whole big self-through friends thing.
Yeah.
I'm going to figure it out in the first half.
Okay, figure it out. Sounds good to me. Sounds good. Okay. We're past that. Let's get ourselves some XP. We managed to get through Talabheim, which was good. We got onto the other side. We encountered all manner of oddity as we moved through an inn, and then from the inn around to a Temple of Sigmar. At the Temple of Sigmar, we encountered Ren the Butcher, who turned out not to be Ren the Butcher. Then you kicked in, not Ren the Butcher.
I think you were going to say at the Temple of Sigmar.
At the Temple of Sigmar. Good point.
Which is now
a Temple of Sigmar, because of the good work of one Father Leopold.
Temple of Stepbro.
And on that, with your Temple of Sigmar, I would like you to do a pray test, please.
Pray test.
Yes.
Exciting.
And this is outside the session.
Oh.
Jason Statham.
It's 4 successes? 6 successes?
You do not need to know anything about Jason Statham either, because screw this nonsense.
I'll tell you later.
No, we don't need this. Stay on target. So, 4 successes.
6 successes.
6 successes. Let me just check that up. You lose 2 corruption points.
I should have given you some last week then.
Yeah. Well, never mind,
Can we all do that? Just asking for a friend.
Are you a priest who has managed to reconsecrate a long-lost temple to Sigmar?
Might have.
Yeah.
Well, if you might have, then maybe, yeah, sure. Sounds good to me. Right, so with that all done, yes.
I would like to ask,
Yes.
obviously this is first experience of WFRP and all that, and corruption points may be a bit of an issue at the moment. Typically, how do people get rid of them?
Pilgrimages are a good way. But not simply walking them.
Complaining every step of the way and not asking to skip to the end.
I've never said skip to the end. Okay, right. Good to know.
Yeah.
Anything else?
That's one way. Doing a service for gods, going to temples and going on penances.
Remember when I suggested that Gerhardt could go to a Shalian temple and offer his services as a doctor?
Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Remember
all
how
right, so
laugh?
it's-
Like, why
it
would I
is-
do that?
Well, because
That kind of
It's
thing.
now weighing on his soul.
it is typically sort of religious.
Yeah.
Religious.
So your general attitude of disdain towards the gods is probably not conducive towards
Listen,
losing
man,
corruption.
I'm here for the viewers. They don't know. know. You guys don't know. I'm asking the questions that you want to hear. That's all I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. It's not me.
So we
it's the
just
viewers.
has to make herself.
A nice try.
In a temple.
Yeah, nice try. No.
Get off that
Right,
hammer.
so XP. We defeated the demon that was posing as Ren and also divulging Ren's dirty little secrets, which was.
We'll all just like not talk about that to Ren. We'll just pretend it never happened.
That sounds like a pretty good angle to take. So
He might think he has to kill us if we know and stuff.
stop, and then at the end there was obviously someone looking on and grinning with altogether too many teeth.
Yeah, but we didn't see that, so it's fine. This did happen.
100% fine. That being the case, we were successful. 125 XP. each.
Wow.
Ooh.
Damn.
The silence as people do maths.
My brain hurts.
Just like,
The silence of mathematics. Beyond that, we have Inside the Rookery, don't we? The one that I haven't done a poster for, by the way. I was meant to have put one up already. There are people who have been complaining at me for about 2 days about this. Have I fixed it? No! Did I forget? Yes! So, the posterless episode, I shall pass over to the always beautiful Lindsay Law to discuss what we're doing this Saturday, which is tomorrow if you're watching live, or if you're watching later, it happened sometime in the past. Why aren't you following the Rookery? You'd have seen this episode already. Away you go.
So this week we have Paul Williams and Daniel Carter Hope of Red Mug Games, the makers of Haunted Heist, coming on to talk about their future expansion plans and about putting comedy into TTRPGs. Please join us.
I don't like comedy games. All our games are very per-faced. Very, very, very serious.
So you
Comedy
want to tell
cheapens
people
it.
what the conceit is for the game, because that might get people interested. So like the idea is that the players are like mediums, and you're doing like a seance to summon the spirits of dead criminals to help you complete an impossible heist. Like, it's a really good concept.
yeah.
actually.
Cool. It's like
So-
Mysterium, but heist.
But heist, exactly.
Ocean's 11
Yeah.
version.
Yeah.
Cool.
I feel like there should be a good pun in there somewhere.
Yeah.
I want to make one. But it didn't come to mind. If I prepared this, I'd have come up with something really clever and everyone would have gone, "You're so funny, Andy."
should-
But I'm po-faced and I don't like funny things in
You
games.
should edit it in voiceover really obviously.
Hi, Andy from I'm Not the Future. Andy at the present when he was talking right now. Yeah, good idea. I like that. I'm going to do that in one episode. In fact, I'm intending on doing that for episode 14.3. Or actually, no, the lads one that's missing. I'm going to do a quick. This is Andy from the future. There was an episode here. This happened. Go read this story. Bye. Because, it is Andy from the future if you're watching it through in order.
Yeah.
You'll tell because my beard is much grayer. Right, so do we have anything else we need to do, or can we just dive in?
I think we can dive in.
I think we can dive in. All right then, let's go with episode number 73. Apparently there's only one true path through this episode. Let's find out if that is true. Here we go. The grin was broad. A wide, wide smile with teeth. So many little glittering teeth spreading across it. One eye pink and one eye flashing yellow. He looks down at the body of Ren, the corpus. It sometimes finds it difficult to understand the difference between something that's alive and something that's dead. But it doesn't care. Not today. Because something else is going to... Leopold, You're sitting in the edge of the temple, as I recall, having seen that horror show of stretchy bits and demonic faces. And I would first like a cool test. The difficulty for this is 4.
I'd also just done a. Remember, I did a.
Doesn't last over the sessions.
No,
Something else.
the thing that told us where the temple was.
Oh, right, yes.
Yeah. We just had the vision of, it's those ruins.
It's those ruins. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. So, yeah. Cool test, you say?
Yeah, cool test.
Crit.
Oh, you're so
Ooh.
full.
That's a cucumber.
Super cool.
Oh, nice.
So
And if you can see me, it's extra 1.
9, 10, 11. Is it to resist cool? Resist broken, rather?
It's not.
No, so 11 successes.
11 successes.
Cool.
Then, if you say something that is perhaps spiritually appropriate, anyone else that can hear your spiritually appropriated, slightly different, slightly different, spiritually appropriate words will gain a bonus to their cool test to avoid the inevitable corruption coming their way.
Oh, yeah, please.
So that would be appropriate to Sigmar.
Now, that seems good to me.
So, thus do the enemies of Sigmar die in the flames of righteousness.
As Ren rolls his eyes, lie on the ground, everyone else can do themselves their cool test.
And if you can see me,
The difficulty has dropped from 4 to 0.
damn.
Good crit, my man. Good crit.
Thank you, Sigmar.
Very good.
Everything's coming up, Sigmar.
Nice. Is that including the
As long as you get 0, you're fine.
At 69.
Oh.
Wrong episode.
I mean, I
Oh,
lied.
thank you. 3 successes.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Because I'm looking at Ferdy.
Oh, yeah,
She's
6.
so cool.
I'm looking. Heroes down.
Strong, stoic,
Unperturbed.
firm. It's almost like you've been playing for almost 2 years, however long it's been next. More than 2 years? Yeah, crowds, we're old.
I saw the stream.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, 3 years.
I am the Matt Gaiman.
Yeah. Gosh, we are all getting old. Look how white my beard is. Go back to the
Take
first
that
episode
back.
and laugh at me.
I've gone from long hair to short hair to long hair again. Like,
I'm the same.
I, this very morning, plucked my first grey hair out of my eyebrow.
These are important in-game facts.
I am a Victorian ghost.
I hate you all.
The corpse of the thing is not theology test before I give that one.
Anyway, that would be 6 successes.
Typically, demonic corpses go. They fritter away, they return to the ether, they go back to the realm of chaos. There's lots of different ways of describing what happens when effectively it vanishes. This one doesn't. Elongated, a bit torn and broken, with faces writhing down the side of its torso. It's a bit of a pain, actually. A source of corruption, almost certainly.
Find a way to burn it is probably the best bet.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Oil or something.
I have
Lore magic.
how many matches
I've
do you
got-
have
What's
left?
the best?
I've got 6 matches left.
See what's the best way.
I've got law magic. If needed.
No. Do you
Yeah.
test?
Can we both?
Yep, sure, you've got low
You
magic.
got lore magic now.
Yeah, I've had it for ages.
Oh, it's just really low.
I'm supportive, so I can aid him doing it.
Yay!
Daddy looks at the big branch. He
We'll confirm.
clubs it with
Gerhardt and
this is useless.
Talabheim will confirm.
Don't throw it on it. We should burn that too.
Did you pass?
Yeah, good.
It's advanced.
Yes, it is. That's what I was checking. Just 1 success.
Plus 2,
2.
because
So that makes
supporting
3. So
three.
Gerhardt and Alaminowise get together and have a chat. Trying to figure out exactly. Indeed.
Magic, magic, magic.
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 Theology.
Theology is magic.
you fall back on the old tried and trusted when you're not entirely sure what to do. Burn it. Because sometimes these things have to be burned. It's the only thing you can do. Now, you don't want to touch it. But yes, oil, a match, get a lot of wood over it. It's not the first time you've had to burn something that's tainted in some fashion or another. And you reckon this might do the job. The problem, unlike, say, for example, other things that you've burned in the past, is that this has very clear bones and bits that might not disappear. You're going to leave all the bones at the end, an osseous horror of potential corruption that may be left. Now, you might burn it all out, but you can't be certain whether you will or not. So it might be
Burn it and then bury what's left.
burn, then bury. Yeah.
I'll go start digging.
If once you've burnt this, what about if you consecrate the ground over the top of it? Does that work?
I have a feeling that would be, I don't know. Yeah,
You'd certainly say a prayer, right?
Yeah, I mean, certainly say a prayer.
Yeah,
the consecration thing.
So yeah, the concentration is too much. A prayer over it to effectively spiritually cap it. Yeah, you could definitely do that.
Okay.
There's even prayers inside your holy book for exactly that, but you're not entirely convinced that they do anything other than make everyone feel better.
Yeah.
This is more experience though, rather than what you've been taught.
If that's all they do, though, that's something.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so first the burn. Okay, who's going to try and push all of this corpse together?
Well, do we want to dig a hole, put it all in, and then burn it in there? Because then less ash and stuff. will
Nice,
go.
less chance of.
Start digging.
Less contamination.
Yeah.
Do you have a spade?
No. I've got a stick.
What about
I have a small spade in
It's
You
cold,
my...
winter, solid ground.
What about?
Okay.
However,
There's a cave, right?
in the distance, smoke rises from Talabheim.
I think we're going to transport it all the way to Talabheim.
Wheelbarrow, perhaps? Tip, run!
Why don't we just do? Okay, we'll build a small fire. Warm up the ground. Push fire to side. Keep embers going. Dig out hole, and then we'll use that fire to use your stick and move body. Put embers and fire back onto creature in a hole.
Oil. And I've got a bottle of something.
Over outside of the
Burning.
cave where the now consecrated temple is, Ren sits up, sighs, looks over at the bit of corpse that's not quite disappeared that was reaching out, pulls a face, looks over at your gathered discussions as to how you're going to deal with it, nods, and then
Alamanway's taking out her spade.
and then sees Alamanway pulling out a little spade.
Oh, also,
I've also got a very sturdy hammer that could smash the bones if it needs to be.
before that, shouldn't we check on the guy who was here and whose child was being held hostage?
Well, you may do that part. I think Ren got hit, didn't he, as well? I'll go and stitch him up. So you do fire.
She's putting it together.
We've all got
Right.
jobs.
Loophole, would you mind coming with me in case he needs, I don't know, spiritual reassurance?
Sure.
We should check with this Ren that he doesn't have his child hostage.
You can check
Was-
anything you want.
Because
Well-
was it the other one that told us?
Yes, it was the other one that
Yeah,
said
but I'm
this.
assuming he actually did it.
Yeah, like he doesn't
The
have a
real-
child.
No,
No, fake Ren.
fake Ren
You-
actually did something, put the child somewhere.
I mean, I wouldn't put it beyond real Ren to have done it. And for
Yeah, I mean,
fake
we
Ren
all
to just
accepted
know
that as truth, like
Yeah.
instantly.
Didn't
so,
question it.
So I'm gonna check.
I thought the guy had left. I didn't think he was still here.
No, he's still here. He's still in the temple, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Go take a look in the temple then.
Okay, go ask.
So you're
Yeah.
going to go down
The
look in
temple
the
was
temple.
empty when I consecrated.
100% is.
Right.
So you're heading off towards temple, looking behind it. You are pulling out your spade, looking very proud of yourself. What is it that Birdie's doing?
Oh, hang on.
Taking the spade.
Should we? There's all them mutants and stuff around the back as well. Maybe we should have a big old pyre.
Looks like I'm building a fire.
And then
Dig a fire.
that'll warm the ground up, and then we dig a hole.
Do you have an axe in there as well?
I got a sturdy hammer.
Not so useful for putting down trees.
Are you going over to Ren?
Yes.
He's sitting there, looks up at you, and says, "I am fine.
Sure, it's quite a nasty wound. Shall I have a look? Shall I actually do a look on him, see what it will do?
If you wish, do yourself a lore medicine test in this case."
Just whatever my bonuses are. We love a Brucey. We love a Brucey bonus. What the hell is that?
I think your bedside manner needs a little work.
Is it under your basic skills?
Yes, it is.
I just had the
It's
same
because
panic with
it's
theology.
changed, yeah.
I'm like, I don't have theology. What do I do?
Yeah, it's basic, that's fine.
There's a lot of
So 2 plus 2, and I'm on 122 for this. So that is
Plus
4. Plus 4 overall? Yeah,
sure.
yes. 4.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like he could be stitched up.
Okay.
As he puts up his hand and says, "What?
I've got my hand.
We'll be fine," he says, as he puts his hand up. "We'll be fine."
Nonsense, I'll do it. Out the way.
He says, "Do not touch."
I'm going to try and challenge as much flaster as I can. Channel.
Do yourself a charm test.
Flaster?
Let's see
She's
if
not
you get
charming.
She's not charming. Leadership, surely.
Or intimidate, depending on her mood. Well,
Nope.
He just looks at you, puts his hand out and says, "Stop. There was something on the ridge."
What?
"There was something on the ridge." He says, "Child. I saw child. Whistling child."
What kind of... are you sure? We're all in the middle of nowhere.
Yet. He says, "I'm not sure."
Oh,
He says, "I have been hit in the head. Who knows? Of course I'm sure.
oh, right.
Idiot. Why would I say otherwise?" He says, "For fun, perhaps. Maybe play hopscotch. Maybe we just get stones." He says, "We can throw on ground and skip. There was a child up there, and he had at least 112 teeth. I make number up."
oh,
He says, "But he had many.
I can
I did
hear
not
this
like
now.
what I hear. I did not like what I see."
I take out my telescope.
can you see?
You're really on fire tonight.
Oh,
Oh my god! Put all of everything! She's on fire!
just rolling a demon brain.
I just use it to light a match.
Perfect.
I'm gonna look up on the cliff.
Dancing over towards the edge, perception test, please.
I'll have a listen for a familiar song that I'm dreading.
Sounds good. So you were going round to check the back, the
Yeah, I
temple?
don't think we ever asked his name, so
And there appears to be no living people around here.
Well, that's a problem.
Maybe
that's not good.
Yeah.
Maybe it was the child.
Hello?
There's quite a few corpses back here, some of which look mutated.
I don't really want to look at them too hard, to be honest.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
we've
Do yourself
already looked
a
at them. So.
toughness test.
7
Strictly endurance test.
7 successes on my perception check.
Sweet. You make your way over, dance along the bottom.
Crit!
Oh, nice. Get you in just a second on that one. Dance along the edge of the bottom of the crater. Look up. And no, you don't see any handy child sitting there. But what you do see is the rise of Olgu. Swirls of it gathered in pools and drifting down like misty tendrils, spilling from, you would guess, it goes up, 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 up the side of the crater in a way that most normal folks couldn't. How did your perception test go? You can hear in the distance the arrival of someone else coming in this direction, perhaps attracted by the sounds, perhaps attracted by something else, perhaps they've got their own business. The clunk, clunk, clunk of armor, you would guess fully covered tip to toe, not like Birdie, who has very padded armor, an armor that's designed to make as little noise as possible when they go quiet. It's quite the clanky noise.
Sound like his armor if he had it.
Yeah, quite the clunky noise coming in this direction. You reckon maybe about a mile or so away?
Just one?
Just one that you can hear.
Would give Ren particularly the heads up.
Ren is watching the elf do elf things, holding the doctor at bay.
I really should I really should.
At the back, you feel the itch. You feel the itch. You feel the itch. You've often felt uncomfortable around some things.
Yeah.
Whether it was an unexpected rise of magic, a spiritually active sight. That would be a nice way of describing what the Empire would typically refer to as something that's tainted.
Sure.
But you've never really been able to properly sense or feel it.
Yeah.
You just know that you felt uncomfortable sometimes and less comfortable, but this time you feel an itch. This is not just simply things that are lying there. This is radiating something, and you're sensing it. You're feeling it. And it's almost like an itch in your face, but not quite. It's the best description would be if you had an itch in your arm, you scratched it. You go, oh, yeah, that's scratchy. That happened. But if the itch was on the inside, you can never quite reach it.
That's the
It's an inside itch. One that
The worst.
you can't reach, one that you can't impact at all. Except, as it turns out, that's not true because you almost unconsciously back off a step or two and the itch diminishes.
Oh, I don't want to be here. She will be like, if you're still here, it's safe now. We've dealt with the bad guy. Okay, bye. Yeah, because like when her dad gave her her fan and stuff, like he didn't really explain it properly, did he? Like he was talking about how he could see magic, but then he was like, it'll come around at some point.
Yeah.
Foolish daughter. And that was kind of it.
Yeah.
So,
Although he didn't say foolish daughter.
no, but that's what he meant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Nuance.
Ren has something very important to ask. I don't really want to say this. I'm just presaging it before I say it.
Okay.
But it is what he would say. As he looks up, what do your elf eyes see?
Nice.
I cannot see.
I see a trail of shadow magic skipping up the cliff as though a creature skittered up there.
It was maybe demon.
I think you may be right.
There's someone coming.
Oh.
Heavily armored. Just one though.
One.
About a mile away.
Now we'll see if it's his friend or foe. And Ren makes his way off, leaving you behind going.
As soon as the shadow magic thing was said, I was like, oh, no, this is this.
Okay, well, actually, that's a good point. So she'll like point it out to him because
When
Perception test.
after he's left like far enough away, she will also, you do your test obviously, but like she will gather everyone to be like, I don't think we spoke to someone, right? But the back of the temple just feels wrong. Like I'd be tempted to just like throw fire and then just run away. It's that bad.
Even though it's consecrated.
No, only the actual temple grounds are consecrated.
It's like a
Yeah.
little
So-
walls around it.
Right,
Bit
I'm
like-
with you.
It's like
So
a moat
could we-
of corruption.
if we bury the stuff, then an animal might dig it up. But if we put it further in the back and try to block it, then it might stop anything getting in there.
Mm-hmm.
That might be better.
Shall I
You're
stop digging?
Quite aware, as much as it's uncomfortable to admit, it has proven to be true multiple times. You're quite aware that if it comes to something that's tainted, there's one of you who is very good at dealing with that stuff. The birdie. The doesn't need gloves to deal with it person. Leaving poor old Birdie yet again
Dragon
on
corpse.
dealing with the tainted corpses that have been left in your wake.
I have a sense of purpose.
Quite, as you drag them all to the back. Now, if you intend to burn these, you're going to need to get somebody else to collect wood while you're dealing with the corpses at the back.
To your tribute.
Father will go off. Also gives you a perfect opportunity to listen into what's happening with Ren. Your perception test on the inside.
5 successes.
Sweet.
She's like, "Look
You're
at me,
scanning over the
look at
line.
me, look up there. Look at me.
Oh, this is
look
great.
at that.
Look at my eyes, you're back in the room.
You can sort of see it. It's this vague, misty, almost waterfall drifting down, a bit like smoke falling down from a fire, but there is no fire. But it's a bit more misty and a bit lighter and more making its way across the contours of the land rather than dropping into it.
Okay.
And you're aware of your lessons. You can hear the very broken, half attentive voice in your mind of your master. Aye, you'll see him. Then he'd be talking politics around that, though. They'll fuck you proper. You'll head up and round in circles. If you want to talk politics, get away from that sort of shit. Every time. If you go in that, it starts spirals and eddies, it flares up and it'll cause you problems. You might find you're there 3 days later, still discussing the same problem. It's a trap. Minions of the Dark Gods leave them around. Traps. Fucking traps. To make you just talk to each other about what to do next instead of doing. Shadows of Ulgu. They leave them in their footsteps so that you arrive where they once were and you go, what do we do next? I don't know. What should we fucking do next? I don't know. What do we do next? I don't know. What do we do next? 4 days later, when the magic's drifted away, you're like, I know! Oh shit, I think we might be late.
I'm going to ponder on that as well. To start trying to put some sort of spell towards the grimoire eventually at some point. Just
some
the
notes.
idea.
Yeah.
No language written down. Nothing like that.
Just taking some notes, some notes.
Yeah, and not in like language magic. Just classical notes. Suggesting that. We should probably move away relatively quickly though.
I'm
There
working as fast as I can.
No,
There's a
that's
lot
okay.
of bodies.
We might have to leave those. There's a trap. We are currently on the outskirts of a trap, not in one yet, but now that we know it's a trap, we can move away from it. In fact, the trap is no longer here. Yes,
Except-
this is called progress.
I've never been more proud.
In the distance, as you're sitting there breaking off a branch, looking over, listening, going,
Birdie
my life. As Gerhard saying, we have to go, there's a trap. You can hear Ren as he says, fuckwood.
Nice.
Might be.
And you hear a, excuse me, you can't say that to me. He says, what did I just do? There's a pause. His brain catches up. He says, do you not realize? He says, that I am a house Shadowfall scion. He says, I'm here to find an objectionable murderer, a killer, an imposter, a fake, a double. He says, I have been speaking to the good father, Gerhardt, in Nuln. And I am quite convinced I'm on the trail of a demon. He says, a possessing demon, and I'm here to find him. I have it on good authority. He's here. Spoke to a good gentleman, and he looks back at the burning city. There, he says, as Ren says, oh, you have already forgotten I call you fuckwit. He says, hey. There's a pause. Maybe you challenge me.
Found your killer.
There's a pause. And he goes, are you he? He says,
He's a fuckwit.
and you hear a shing. You are he, aren't you? You are the imposter. What even is your name, foul fiend? He says, I've been given many names. He says, most often butcher. Right. He says, well, have that thee?
You could actually have this guy.
He says, "Have at thee, cousin. Except you're not my cousin. My cousin lives in Nuln." He says, and then you hear a stay down. You hear
the temptation that you're like, get his patents of nobility.
Oh, that is so tempting.
I'm not saying we won't loot the corpse.
He says, "Stay down." He says, "The man you are looking for, he is not someone you want to find." I do, for my family honor. He says, "Fuck it." He says, "You do not want to find him, because if you find him, I will kill you." "My honor demands." "Oh. Why are you Reichlander so stupid?" He says, "I don't think you want to. I am Sigma's heir." He says, "You and every other fucker." There's a solid, resounding thunk noise. Comes the groans. And another one. "Oh, fucking hell. What is your skull made of?" He says, and then he turns round and walks away. He will maybe wake up quite soon, he says, to himself more than anything else, as he scratches at the back of his head. Skull made of rock. Then looks over at the dismantling of the tree, looks over at your eyeing of the sides and the attempt to get everybody moving, and the inability to see you because you're just finished with your corpses. They're all piled at the back. The next common thing would be to find something to light them all with, preferably a lot of oil.
Oil.
I've got oil.
Very dubious alcohol that I picked up at various places, making a bit of a marinade. Can I have a match?
Yes, very quickly.
I could have lit it.
Well, I have to make sure.
Rain comes over to where you are. Need help?
Yeah.
He says, starts hacking with a small hatchet at parts of the trees at the edge.
Gotta go quickly now. Let's come on. Everyone, do their job.
Crack, crack, crack.
I'm going to check the wind direction first, so I'm
Greenskins.
oh.
As he looks up.
I'll put my
As
It's the only weapon
he looks up over at the ridge. "I smell greenskins. Maybe not. I think do."
No, don't think that's real. It's an Ulgu thing. It's an Ulgu trap. So we just have to go. We have to leave. Go back to where was that inn? The inn. Go back to the inn. Maybe.
No, we're going to the temple.
We're going to the ruins.
Let's go to the temple.
He
Let's
says,
leave.
"He's just magic shit."
Yep, but it makes you sort
And
of...
you hear, "Humans!"
Okay, that might be real.
Cresting above the great cave, where the temple lies inside, is a humongous spider.
Okay.
And on the back of it, a greenskin. A goblin, a relatively tall one, you would guess, given the size of this. Oh, it's difficult to tell. I mean, how big's a spider? A giant one. And the goblin on top of it, he can be big. He's far away. It's difficult to determine. There's a lack of scale.
I don't have eyes. Who knows?
Yes, exactly.
Who knows?
Is he like crossbow pistol distance? Or
Oh no, he's right high, up high. As he goes, looking around. "Which one?" He says, "A Sigmar man."
we all point at
As another spider comes over the edge and goes over the edge, quite literally, and skitters down about 4 or 5 steps, with a goblin on the back of it, who is holding on very tightly, like so. And another one, about 50 paces away to the left, on the other side of the cave mouth, rises up. Its many buggy eyes looking out. "Here to save you!"
This could be our way out of here.
Says the goblin.
Ren, darling, do you have a spare weapon I could borrow?
And from behind, you hear noises. You can hear it clearly. It's presumably Greenskin's tongue as it looks back. And the one there goes, "Yes! Sigmar man!" The spider god gives welcome. He
Frying
says,
pan.
from the abyss.
Lore theology?
Sure.
Lord Nippon as well, please. We have a spider god.
Yeah, sure.
Does it live in an abyss?
Let's find out.
Full success.
Maybe it doesn't call it to the
That
best.
is not enough for you to know
I figured it might not
of
be.
any good details regarding the spider god. But it is enough for you to get reference that you're aware that the Greenskins have got their own deities and an entire pantheon, apparently, that are led by 2 giant Greenskins. What a great surprise. And you had heard that one of the many was an almost totemic creature like a spider, and that maybe there was other ones that were also loosely wrapped around some animal or other. It's not a surprise that their lack of knowledge is quite real here. What surprises you much more is the fact they're even trying to talk to you. Also, do yourself a cool test difficulties 4.
One success.
No abyss in your spider gods.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
there is a spider god.
No, they're very industrious. There is.
Exactly.
Very industrious. They're the kami is one of the there's an entire. Let's sum it up with this. They make things. They are the great craftsmen, the spiders. They're the ones that can find routes through to anywhere. There is no place that a spider can't reach. There is no space that the great spider kami can't touch, feel at a distance, be aware of, and achieve through their great artifice. And that artifice is sometimes cunning. That artifice is sometimes spinning something up that allows them to access places no one else can. If you want to go somewhere that you're forbidden to go to, that's who you turn to.
Perfect. That's what they offered. Yes.
How'd you do?
I rolled bang on my cool, so yeah,
Nice.
4 successes.
Sweet.
After
So,
I take that.
good pass. So you only get a sim point.
Because I'm not attacking
Because you're
them.
talking to Green listening to Green
Yeah, I haven't spoken to yet.
Can I check that this is real? After
That's
the
an
initial-
interesting thing to state. How does one check when something is real?
just like an old, like.
Yeah,
Am I in an
could,
Olgu trap?
could be.
I could not be more paranoid now.
I think that is
That's what Olgu
exactly.
does
That's what
you.
Olgu
Yeah,
does.
yeah. That's exactly the state of affairs. Sadly, he's also fully aware that the chance of being able to pull himself out of said illusion, if it is one, is next to none. He does, however,
There's a chance.
have a half-remembered lesson from his master. Aye, the biggest problem is you can't tell what's fucking real or what's fucking not. So you treat everything like it's real.
Oh shit.
Everything. Because if you don't, and you're wrong, you get a blade in your fucking gut every time. Treat it like it's real, and when you find out it's not, by punching it in the face, for example. Says, I do like punching an illusion in the face.
But so I do know the idea of illusions. Like if we throw a rock at it, it won't be like I'm an illusionary rock, and that's the expected thing that it'll bounce.
Aye, but then your eyes just see what they need to see.
Right. So they will see the illusionary rock bounce.
Because it might bounce off the rock behind it and come out.
You're not here.
You're not in my memory.
Get out of my head!
Maybe I was there.
yeah. You ain't see me. Right?
You've been together so long, she's starting to get into your head.
Birdie, throw a rock at one of the spiders.
Can I see the spiders?
If you come out, you've heard them.
Oh right. Okay. Sorry. I thought you
I have a sling. Start.
Metaphysical question.
Oh, I do love metaphysics.
Can one feel the accretion of sin?
So my
Does one
answer,
sense one deity's displeasure?
Your
My-
butthole goes.
Or is one aware of one deity's displeasure?
my answer here is going to be unsatisfactory.
Shocker.
Leopold is not aware, but you are.
But can I offer another
fucking
alternative? An in-character alternative? Leopold knows all the stories about greenskins.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
knows theoretically that Sigmar probably wouldn't approve, even if it's not
Yeah.
it's not
Yeah.
empirically
It's just
apparent.
I'm about to do something that might be precipitous.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Do love it.
Nice, rain on them.
I don't have anything because they're quite far away, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
But are they
Sitting up around on the ridge at the top of the cave edge.
are they within
Don't hurt the
81 yards?
81. I'm happy one to be in
And-
81 yards.
They were so polite. You
Yeah.
could have cleaned them back.
Well, I will be
Well,
like,
I sort of am, but in a sort of passag kind of way. I'm going to become a beacon of virtue.
Oh, great.
oh, great.
No, yeah, nice. Perfect.
That will certainly confirm.
We'll identify that I'm the Sigmar man,
Yeah,
but we'll also cause fear in them.
yeah, perfect. Sometimes wish
and-
I'd called that beacon virtue because that would be quite a different image.
It's a pass.
It's a pass. Tell us what beacon of virtue does, Mr. Reese.
It means one begins to glow with the light of a torch. Allies within area, which is... I'll tell you what, I'll double the range. So,
Just because you can.
yeah. So allies in the area and line of sight lose broken and gain fearless. They gain... and I gain fear 1 versus enemies of Sigmar.
Yeah, okay, they're not going to be approaching you anytime soon. As the one that's looking over the edge that clearly can speak Reichspiel or you're just hallucinating, backs off, yanks on the reins, skitters back, and you can hear back there discussions going on.
In a language I don't understand.
Correct.
Is the fire going now?
Yes.
Woof? Probably. Do yourself an outdoor survival test.
Either that or dogs turned up.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Now that she sees you do that,
Oops.
we'll be like, no, but like spiders can be very helpful in
5
these situations.
successes.
Greenskins can't.
They seem quite nice.
Ren
We said
saunters
worse.
back to where you are, looks up, and says,
In your time in the Border Princes, did you ever converse with the greenskins?
"Duh,
Right, and how did that go, usually?
Were they ever helpful?
bad."
While this is going on, Lupo, presumably still carrying lots of wood, will take wood into the fire and fling wood on fire.
Watches
We
the
can just
glowing
give it to
priest go
Bird.
inside as the goblins continue to do their talk up above, and Ren fingers one of his knives at his back, looking up, really
Not the
unimpressed with
tyrant.
this, shakes his head. There is maybe 40 of them.
Do they trade?
Sometimes. It depends. Why are they here? I do not believe them. Here to help anyone. Yet.
Maybe they want to feed.
Sticking its head out from the top is a blue-faced goblin with glowing spiders coming out of its mouth. Does anybody have holy vision?
Yes.
Yeah. That will be 2 perception tests.
Not intuition?
No, perception.
Oh.
I know.
Crit!
Oh!
Nice.
It's my spider friend from the
Friendo!
And it's presumably not to do with hearing. So 7 successes.
You sense the horror. It's a yawning, gaping hole. And everything in this hole skitters, chitters, clacks.
I mean, that will incentivize him to get back out of the cave as quickly as possible. Don't let me in this hole!
And you can feel it from above. It sinks into your soul, and in turn, it has fear 1 on you. That thing up there. As the spiders drip.
Am I lip reading?
No! I mean, nice try. Are you sure?
The
You are.
spiders coming out of
There's
his mouth.
8 successes in a career.
Yeah, nice try. As it looks around swept back ears with patches of the blue paint across it, blue across its face, and a big bone sticking through its ear. Not its lobe, just through the ear itself. Its eyes glow black. Yeah.
It was prescient,
And
really.
its mouth spills blue glowing spiders, which it crunches on.
Should it be eating things?
It should not.
Yeah, right?
It's eating spirits and imbibing them for power. It's taking spider spirits and consuming them,
That's not good.
which means that it's almost certainly going to do something.
Oh,
Yeah.
And this something might be good, it might be bad.
Yeah.
You're pretty convinced you can't communicate with it, though, given that the only one that can communicate has run off. This one's now come forward, and it looks... you don't like using such pejorative terms in general. You're such a... I mean, less than noble. Hilarious, giving you royal. Mad. Insane. Its mind is broken. Because it eats them.
Yeah.
And something's going to happen very soon.
Cool. She'll turn to everyone and say, "Get out of their line of sight now!" And
You just come out of the cave.
I
don't want to go back in the cave. You going back in the cave?
I'm going back in the
You
cave.
just have a cool test. It's only difficulty 1.
But is it? But I'm going away from it.
Yeah, but any source of darkness. Yeah.
Well, it's not source of darkness.
It is though. You don't recognize it as it, but it is.
but it's
It's
walking
big-
towards the Temple of
Yeah,
Sigmar gonna help.
69, dude.
Yeah,
But
I'd
I'm
actually
immune to
go back down
psychology
difficulty
while
0.
defending.
Yeah.
So actually,
Yeah.
I'll go stand on the threshold of
So
my temple.
quite happy for you to go back to that without any problem at
Yeah.
all. No, that makes a lot of sense. Good stuff.
You're
Right, stop.
Borrow
Back
your
towards the temple.
With your hammer.
Oh, my hammer. Oh, we do have a hammer.
You're ready. What's everyone else doing?
I'm still waiting for Ren to answer whether he's willing to lend me a weapon, please.
No. Yeah.
Your big eyes. Please.
I mean, you can try. Do yourself charm test.
I mean, he threw a 3 at the guy that died.
Yeah. So that's 5 successes,
Oh, fuck.
and I have charm. Attractive.
Thank
you, Ren. Appreciate it.
Looks at you, shakes his head, annoyed with himself, annoyed with you, annoyed with this, but he's not moving out of his line of sight as he just sits there watching it.
That guy is about to attack. Do you really
Where are
want
you
to
saying that from?
From inside.
You're moving inside.
That guy is about to attack.
What are you doing?
I'll go with gun.
You're going in.
Gun
What's
ready.
Alaminowith doing?
Is there somewhere else I can hide that's not in the cave? That's
I
out
mean,
of its line of sight?
You want to run out across relatively open space towards relatively distant trees? Yes.
No, then. I'll just...
Or just the general move on dip and of the crags?
Yeah.
I mean, you could definitely, but you will be sort of going closer to them, and they've got spiders that presumably can just go straight
I'll
down.
just go into the cave in my stand.
Okay, moving into
Coil.
Shadow's Coil.
That's a really good point. Can I stealth ether like purposefully?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Okay, well then I think eat
Yeah.
spirit. It's not a good matchup for.
Doing this move, can I shoot at it as well?
If you want to shoot at it, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Don't look at me like that.
If it's about to attack,
It's what
Yeah, it's a
happened.
preemptive
Yeah.
Sigmarian.
I mean, if only you
Hello.
were a good shot, it would be a great move. But
Kablam! As he reaches out, fires
you
up.
passed.
Big Daddy Silks.
Bam! Oh, it's a pretty big thing. Difficult to miss it.
Yeah.
How did we do?
2 successes.
Better than none.
Exactly.
Okay, add the units die onto the damage.
So 5. Oh, the total damage, isn't it? It's a whole lot more. Sorry, pistol, ballistic long. 8 plus 3, 11.
And then add your units die as well.
Sorry, 11 is the.
The total plus your successes. Did you add that?
2. So
That's 13.
13 damage. And then it also, and this is the main thing is the fear from getting shot at,
Mhm,
right?
mhm,
Because
mhm.
they have to make a cool test. If I'm
Sadly,
It's
immune to
mad.
all psychology. It's
Brilliant.
mad.
Okay.
The only one that is out of them all.
What if I hit the spider?
You didn't say you were
that
shooting
is
at
true, I
him.
didn't shoot the-
Although
Yeah.
the spider is the spider immune to psychology.
The spider is not.
Oh yeah, because
yeah.
he is just shooting.
Yeah. Good point. I'll take that.
Also, where did you
Wow.
hit? Because if it was a leg and he's on
And the spider is as good as immune to psychology. Critted.
Oh, wow. I mean,
So,
it has
let me
to be
just
a
give
pretty
a sec-
placid spider if it's got
Okay,
that
the
lunatic riding it.
spider rocks back upwards round the edge, moving it out of line of sight, and possibly
This is good.
moving the guy out of line of sight for whatever it is he's attempting to do. As you duck back on the inside, the smoke drifting out from the cave mouth, leaving you all on the inside of the cave mouth, or alternative, right into the temple itself, deciding to do what?
Now that we have maybe a little bit more time, she'll turn around and be like, she'll start walking towards Leopold and be like, I saw he was eating spiders that were spirits. If they follow a spider god and it's eating spiders, that's not a good sign. Something is very wrong.
Yeah,
What's Ren done? Is he still outside?
Still don't.
He's standing there just looking at it.
Just.
Oh, I
Do you know
will
what I-
be near the edge looking at him.
Do you remember when I was shouting about Olga and it might being a trap? We might be in the trap now. Those might not be real. We might just all be collectively imagining it, and this is just to keep us here for whatever specific reason. Well, I believe the small child who laughs at us has done this. So actually, none of this might be real, but it might feel very real. So I don't know how we want to operate on that front. I'm doing it. I'm feeding into it. I'm going to shut up. So we need to do something right now. Let's leave right now.
I mean, sure. I mean, yeah, I'm very happy to leave.
Yes? Go.
Agreed.
Right.
Okay. As you're discussing that, one of the spiders that's
We're not
sitting up at the
discussing.
top,
We made a decision. We made a decision.
As
No
you're-
discussion.
Weirdly quickly for us as well.
as you are heading towards the decision,
Good. Thank you.
make you feel better. One of the spiders launches down a thin stream of web towards where Ren is, who is going to attempt to dodge. And 98'd his way out of that one. Badly. He has got fortune though. And he's the sort who will use it. And yes, pushes himself over towards the left as a splat of silk goes there and yanks it back up, pulling a chunk of the earth with it.
So they're trying to grab us, probably. All the more reason to leave.
Looks real, feels real, not real. Looks real, feels real, not real.
What is our plan from the inside of our cave? Are you charging out at speed? Are you just staying? What's the plan?
Does the cave get smaller inside? Too small for spiders?
Depends on the size of the spider.
Well, they're fucking big.
There's a big fire in the cave just now.
But does it block it completely?
Pretty much where they've gone down
Yeah.
to the back, yes.
Probably. Spiders probably don't like.
It's beginning to smell quite oily. Can I have an endurance test from everyone? Difficulty 1.
No,
A crypt.
Oh, correct.
Sweet.
not a crit, but we'll just successes.
Yeah.
Nice.
7 successes.
One fail.
Take a corruption point.
Oh, no.
They're burning mutants and demons. Why do you think I came out?
Guess I'm rolling. What am I rolling?
You'll be rolling yourself an endurance test.
We are in a temple. We are in a temple.
The
Is that right?
He's in the temple.
The crit from
She's sitting
earlier
at the
doesn't
edge, not
help?
quite in. Not for this, no.
you said cool.
No, I didn't. I said endurance.
Oh, I totally missed.
Does she still get a bonus from my earlier inspirational words?
She does not.
3 successes.
Your eyes itch.
Great.
As you turn back and you look there, and you can see the drifting motes rising from the fire at the back. Drifting motes that, to most perceptions, except one, to most perceptions, look like little pinpricks of yellowy through to red light. But to you, they are pricking up colours of all kinds, drifting up. The purple, ones at the edge. So many of them. Cool test.
Rude.
You can see me, so you get extra one.
That's nice. 1.
As Birdie bats you in the back of the head as you're...
If you've confirmed, because I didn't realise that blocked away, then I think we should just make a run for it then.
Yes.
Yep, no, we should go right now. Let's go, run.
And can you reload if you got another one?
I've got 2.
Right, well, cover us.
Okay,
In that, as we're running, shoot them.
right.
Lay
Run
down.
out, take a shot,
Yeah.
run!
Let's go.
Because black
Let's go.
powder's scary, right?
Yeah,
Like,
it
yeah,
is.
freak them out.
One hand gun,
Well, we
other
run.
hand, I'll grab Yume's hand. Come on, darling, quick!
Then we're running.
Dun, 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 as you make your ways out. The goblins are in a state of somewhat disarray. They may not respond to your leaving. Some may.
You're still glowing.
Or alternatively, they are all ducking back behind the cover that they have up there,
Yeah.
rather concerned about what might be here, given that they've already seen off a whole host of ogres earlier on.
I think I'm not going anymore. It's 8 rounds it lasts for, so
Yeah, it'll have died down by this point. Yeah.
it's probably good for when we're running away.
I was gonna
As you
say,
run out,
yeah.
just fire off a shot. You're going to need a crit to actually hit someone.
Okay.
Okay, if you get just a hit, it'll be like a cracking shot right off the edge of one of the stones, right beside one of them, enough to make some of them duck down.
Fuck out. Yeah.
If you get yourself a good fumble, hopefully it blows up in your hand.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
far
Do
away
I have
from-
advantage because I got the shot off? a moment
You
ago?
do not, because
Right.
it's not done a
All right,
consecutive.
well, it's just a miss then.
Okay, so choom, and the shot goes flying off.
But I still
nowhere.
get the black powder.
That big
and
crack.
targeted.
Yeah, indeed. A big crack from the pistol. Smoke flares up in that direction as the goblins are all heads down up there, wondering what's going on with the humans down below who are firing off shots in their direction, and the strange glowing man.
Yeah, the strange glowing man's in there. You should go. Because the fire will be glowing, right? They're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
smart. They
Coming
might
from in
actually
there.
think we're still in there.
And that'll go well.
So,
won't it?
who has got the lowest movement?
Oh, no.
That's a good question.
4.
4.
4.
All of us, apart from her.
6. 4. 6. Okay, athletics test from everybody, please.
Is the hand holding a problem?
Weak spot.
I don't know. Is the hand holding a
Well,
problem?
increase difficulty by 2.
Oh dear.
Letting go might be wise.
Maybe.
If you want speed, yes.
0 successes.
I mean, it
Are we in a forest?
And we are not in a forest.
Okay.
We're just near a couple of trees.
like from pulling her away.
Mhm.
Does she sort of regather her wits? You know what I mean? Like
I don't know. Do you regather your wits? What do you think?
Do I need to slap her again?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Been
of course.
slapped.
Yeah, you. Oh, yes, good
Yeah.
point. But across the back of the head, that'll bring you about. Yeah, I'm cool with
Okay,
that.
fine then. Yeah,
Sounds good.
I'll let her go.
Sounds good.
She's a strong, independent woman.
Yeah, quite. Sounds good. Go.
Was
SIW.
Was there a difficulty or was it just a standard?
No, just a standard
One.
test.
Sin him.
Wee.
I have no idea what happened there.
Don't worry. Yeah, good.
Good. How many successes?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Add your strength bonus to this, please.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Okay.
3.
7.
7.
4.
Okay, cool.
6.
6.
5.
5. Okay, cool. So, who's got the lowest? It's yourself. Yeah, you're.
Hey, I'm a pregnant
Trailing.
lady.
Yeah, yeah.
Get off my back.
Well, that's not going to help.
Be right off your back already. As you go running, poor old Yume is lagging behind, probably her slightly restrictive stress. Let's blame that. It's nothing else. As you go running off down the country road away from the goblins, several of which, multiple eyes blinking from their spiders, are looking up and out to see what's going on.
Yeah.
It's still relatively early in the day in the greater scheme of things, and they're not that keen on the light.
Good.
And won't be until the sun goes down as they look out.
Did you think it was dark?
I thought it
already?
was
Yeah.
dark already.
It's not dark.
Well,
Oh, that's right. No, we arrived in the afternoon.
Yes,
Yeah.
And you did a really good job, like consecrating it quickly.
Yeah.
Do we want to go over a river or like to lose our scent, sort of thing? This is another thing.
Keep running. Keep running.
I don't think they behave like dogs.
No, looks real, feels
No.
real, not real. Don't
Ren-
just shouting.
We're going to the temple. We know where it is.
Yeah.
Just stands and watches them, almost like a guard dog. But he does move as you run off.
Cool, good.
You'll catch up.
And looks up. As you go pelting off, endurance test for everyone, please. Well, I open a can of something to drink. Ready?
Yeah.
Get a whoop ass.
Gonna re-roll that one.
Okay, continue.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Don't fall back! Hi! Don't fall! Don't fall back! Right, stop passing me! That's so unfair!
Looks real, feels real, not real. Looks real, feels real, not real.
Do I need to do it because I'm not really going that fast?
I think that's fair. Yeah, you're way behind your... Yeah, that's fair. Unless you want to go tearing off ahead.
And maybe I will, because I got 5 successes to scout ahead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Pad off ahead. You pass by, apparently, the corpse. Oh, no, you can hear the heartbeat. The heat that's rising off him. He's alive. A knight, presumably, lying on the ground. Colours emblazoned. His head is blooded and matted up into his hair.
So it was only him that could hear the... I didn't hear
No,
the
you didn't
discussion.
hear that part, no.
Cool. Okay.
But you heard me say that there was somebody armored coming, and Ren went off to deal with it.
Yeah.
That looks like the one that Ren dealt with.
Wow.
As you go, oh shit, and then pass by the Shadow Faust not corpse. Pass by that. Where are you intending on running? Because you've got very few landmarks that you know, other than just running along these country roads. You've got the inn that you came from.
We're going
know
to
where
the
we're
You've got the ruin.
We're going to the ruin.
So you're aiming for the ruin.
Yeah.
So you're heading off towards that direction. How did everyone do? Did anyone fail their endurance test?
No.
Did anyone score fewer than 2 successes?
I'm going to spend an unfortunate point.
Your difficulty is 5 because you're in full plate.
Oh, that's true. I do have. What's it called?
Sturdy?
Sturdy. Thank you.
Your difficulty is 2 because you're in full plate.
So I'm going to use a fortune point to make that 2.
Sounds perfect. Okay. Crump, 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 crump. It reminds you of being back in Middenheim.
I don't know, but I've been told.
Indeed.
The training.
When your squire, who's supposed to be your squire, and you still don't get over it, how the squire was somehow responsible for training you, but your squire was taking you through all the basics of how to move in armor and showing you that moving in armor is surprisingly easy if you know what you're doing. But if you don't know what you're doing, it can be very difficult. You can hurt yourself. And he had you running around the compound, jumping over the jumps that were for the horses.
No.
It was undignified. It was often a crunch down on the other side. And how could your squire be the one that frowns on with disapproval? It's just not right. Occasionally, you would look up to see if there was somebody possibly on a Pegasus looking down at your somewhat indiscreet armor wearing.
The whole thing was humiliating.
I think you mean a hippopotamus.
I do not mean a hippopotamus. Nice try. It feels a bit like that, but at the same point, you change your step, your entire gait, the way he told you to.
Yeah, I cast a little thank you.
Yeah.
Grudgingly.
The squire, he'd been trained for years. He just hadn't been sworn in yet. You hadn't. It was his job to bring you up to spec.
Persod.
Do the goblins follow? They are in a very uncertain, unshaky position. Shaky position, pardon me. They're not entirely happy with where they are. This is not their normal way of doing things. And the person who's leading them, the individual, is clearly insane.
God, they know that.
It's either they are an Olgu trap or they're in an Olgu trap. There you go. The trap has worked for us.
Hopefully they'll just spend ages
So,
discussing
It's
it.
funny you should say that because I was actually rolling for their test to see how well they do with the trap that was left behind.
Very good.
I rolled 96.
Good job. You've got a
So
Yeah,
they
you did.
they have a very clear intent, and this is how they deal with it.
What do you think we should do? I don't know what we should do. What do you think we should do? I think we should charge them. I don't think we should charge them. He was scary. He was very scary. We should go now. I don't know if we should go now. Will someone make a decision?
It's us!
As they PC their way through making a decision.
Someone
and-
spends a fate point and goes, we should have been doing this years ago.
As the poor goblins are completely caught up in the very trap that had been laid to cover someone else's passage, hopefully from an elf who might try and follow it or some equivalent, or maybe even Ren. Instead, it's goblins who get caught in this trap, meaning that about 5 minutes later, you're all really beginning to feel it now. Really beginning to feel the cough of lungs that have done too much work. You do not feel happy, Birdie. Let's see how happy we all feel. Difficulty for this is 3. If you fail, it's not, you know, it's bad. It's just you're absolutely wiped by this.
Do you want me to do
It's endurance test, yes.
Fortune point
You've
that.
been bouncing backwards and forwards. You'll be fine. I don't think the elf needs to do
I'm
this.
going to fortune point that.
I critted.
Oh, I got
nice.
banged on my endurance.
You're amazing today.
I am amazing today. 11.
7.
Wow.
You want to
Seven
pick up
successes?
Banged on my endurance.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, yeah.
I got 2 successes, but I might spend a fortune point to make it 3, just to.
Yeah, just to be clear.
Wait,
of it, this
before
is
you
good.
decide that, I have 1 success. So, like, if I'm like, I need a break, you might as well not spend it.
This isn't the break. This is just to see how much of a. Yeah, you critted, didn't you?
Yeah.
He carries you.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can be your hero.
For some reason, I'm in a full naval uniform.
What's that? Come on. Do we all run past the fallen knight as we go?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Did he
that's
have a
his shell affair.
Yes, he did.
Would it be dishonourable to just borrow his weapon?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, he's out cold anyway.
Not if you're Ranaldin, but
Yeah.
you're not.
I'm being carried, I can't steal things.
It's
I'm not.
quite literally against the law, which is Sigmar's
Yeah,
law.
you're not
So-
borrowing it. You're stealing.
I'm genuinely, because if I'm caught with it, I'll get conscripted. So I would literally be borrowing it and then dropping it as soon as the immediate threat was gone. But it's fine.
I think in the eyes of the law, I think that's still stealing.
Yeah.
I've never had a problem with that, so I'll pick up whatever sharp implement you want.
Okay, you reach down, do yourself an endurance test.
In case I tip over.
No.
No.
5 successes.
5 successes. Are you a Shadow Faust?
No.
Then take 2d10 damage.
Oh.
Are you rolling there or am
Oh, no, you can roll that. That's straight to wounds.
I? 3.
Oh, 3.
Okay, and it crackles with energy. Are you within 10 paces of the sworn enemy of the wielder?
I don't know.
Well, given how many successes he rolled, probably not. Because he's not in
Too
armor.
close. So, yes. Too close to where the
Oh,
thing says
fuck.
later. Which means you take 9d10 damage. You can roll it. As the lightning crackles out.
And the only reason I did that was so I could give you Ren's sword.
I don't need a sword.
You know,
Yeah, you do.
I've actually got
the
a dagger.
sword
Roll
doesn't
10 at the
consider
first
it
one.
borrowing either.
2,
12. Ooh.
6, 18.
18.
That carrying was very short lived.
4, 26.
Well, we'll see. Depends how it lasts.
How many have I done? 1, 2, 3.
He hasn't actually
4,
started
5.
carrying you yet because it was in the early part. It'll be in the later part.
Fuck.
I do believe you may have just passed your wounds. That looked like a 9.
I've got 3 left.
Oh, 3 left. Ooh.
And how many dice to roll?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 more.
Ooh,
They all
sorry,
were
ones. They can be all ones.
Nope, that's
No. So you're already into crit territory, but keep
So-
going just to see.
It's a 2 crit.
If it gets to at least 15, you're automatically dead.
Good to know. There's the 2.
And the last one.
And a 15. So 51 overall. So 13 minus 51. 12. Dead? Would that be dead?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's
Yeah, you're good at-
doesn't pay.
Okay.
or so badly.
Crackle of energy goes out, and arcs over to you almost instantly with a crack. Are you spending a fate point?
Yes, me spending a fate point here, what does that do?
You've got a choice. You can either go down and you will survive whatever comes over the course of the next while, but whoever's there will have to deal with your corpse
Yeah.
as they drag you around from place to place, or you just are not affected by this hit.
Right, I will do that one then.
Okay, cool. As it arcs out, hits the ground right beside you, which is where it thought you were,
Yeah.
at least as much as it's got anything close to its own sentience.
Changed.
The algu that's wreathed through your body causes it to miss entirely, but not by much. You feel the charge go right up your leg, and it thrums with an excited pain. But you don't have time for that shit. You've got stuff to do as you go barreling off,
push through.
then eventually pick up. You may kire her off.
Of
Exactly.
course. And when
Kire
the
off.
fact that he's a Shadowfaust, just out of curiosity.
You
heraldry
almost certainly
is
will.
something I would know, right?
Yeah.
Just, right.
You'll have seen the
Shadowfaust.
Shadowfaust heraldry.
I'm stung.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, that went right through your armor.
Ah,
Strange that person's here. Let's just keep going.
He's looking for you.
What?
He was looking for you.
Looking for you.
Should I help him? Should we help him?
No, we're gonna kill you.
Oh. Should I kill him? It looks very hurt. I could give him first aid.
As you run away from the corpse behind.
If your oath requires it.
Oh, God, I don't want it. No, it doesn't. It's not. I'm not allowed to do that. Fuck.
I'm so glad I'm not there.
As our glorious heroes.
Kindly.
Definite good guy.
Yeah.
Thank goodness for those oaths, eh? Oaths which you didn't actually take.
good job you didn't
You
have
arrive.
Your family members do it.
No, I didn't actually take it, did I?
No, you didn't. Is he going, wait a minute,
I've already.
I didn't do that.
You know what? One of the main bit of doctrines was actually helping somebody pass as well. Already that I've done.
Oh, okay. Let's
Are you panting? Put down, Yumi. Having arrived.
Hang on, my dear.
Thank you.
You did. Didn't take the oaths after big insight and everything.
Not oaths, no.
Just at the exams.
Exams. Tired. You've done quite a lot of running in armor.
Chasing.
The elf is just sitting there perching on the side of the ruin, looking down at everyone as they arrive slowly but surely.
Is it
In the
safe?
distance, the rise of the crater can be seen. There is no pursuing goblins. Over towards your south, you can see that smoke is still rising up from Talabheim itself. The sky is beginning to darken. Before you, there is the ruin that you saw on your way out here. It is not hammer-shaped. It is a collection of buildings that may once have been an old
It was
temple.
under that he saw, right? So
Yeah.
that's what he's looking for. What he saw in his vision. What he saw in his vision.
Do yourself a perception test, please.
Can we all have a look for unusual features?
Um,
Trapdoors.
7 successes.
Cellars.
Sweet.
Just get on
As
the page.
Alameda with her eyes lighting up with the potential of what you might find. As she sits there, you can almost see it crossing her face. Trapdoors. As she's looking down at you.
Check for
Trapdoors.
secret doors.
Looking quite excitedly as you rummage about looking for it, and then dong, 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 hollow. Dum, dum, dum. The hammer bashing against wood. Now, that bit of wood over there is floor, thick, but this isn't. Yeah, you could probably go through this, but you're going to have to go through it.
That's hollow.
I have break and enter if that helps.
And we just saw a knight.
Break and enter definitely would help. It'll make
I mean,
it
like,
better.
emphatically, this two are significantly better at this than Leopold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds good. Okay, so coming over to help Leopold.
Yes, absolutely.
I missed that. What was that?
I just saying the pool's hollow and we've
'Cause I
just
do
seen a
double- I
knight,
do
so
double
it could be
damage.
a hollow knight. And
Crack! Crack! Yeah, don't praise him. Crack! Crack! As you burst your way through, a musty air rises from underneath. Doesn't smell good, and there is a drop. You can hear the echo of it.
Drops
Yep,
in, so-
that's you reckon a good drop of about 5, 6, maybe 7 paces. Too far to easily drop. I mean, you could hang off and go.
She's holding up her rope.
Do we want to lower a lantern? Do you remember when we went underground? They said we should have a stick with a lantern so that if there's like gases and stuff,
Yeah.
it would light up.
Yes. It's a good idea.
Or if there's no like if we can't breathe, then the fire will go out as well. Like just double checking.
Good shout. Let's do that.
I'm going to use another match.
Yeah. Small
so.
matches. And I've got a lantern too, so.
Yeah.
We probably have like
Okay, just don't fumble.
Okay.
96 to 0-0. That's basically all you can do go wrong.
I'll crit instead. 33.
It's an evening of crits, isn't it?
Okay.
Okay,
6 overall.
as it lights up.
They're useless crits, like fucking lighting a match.
Nobody
Well,
has
as
ever lit a
Tesco's,
match
it wasn't
better than
really-
you.
Are we lowering our... It goes down, swinging slightly into the darkness, beginning to show the salient details of the walls around, picking them out in, for those who can see, picking them out in the ruddy light
you can probably
of
see anyway.
the lantern. Pardon?
He could probably feel it anyway.
Yeah, he's probably going to be more aware of what's down here than you can see. As it goes down, you are aware that over on the far side, because you can see it, there is a growth of grasses and various mushrooms sitting off at funny angles, where you can see it feels like an open space that goes spongy at the far side. That'd be the best word for it. It just doesn't feel right at the far end, as the sounds aren't moving around in there right. And everything just feels a little bit off. But it's a drop and a half. That's even if you drop from your fingertips gripping on, you've got a drop over twice Leopold's height down to the ground. Now,
That's,
could we go by
more
rope?
than 5 or 6 paces.
Yeah,
Yes.
it is.
What,
Um,
about the spongy bit? What if we try and open above there and fall onto like or
it is worth noting.
I mean,
It's probably quicksand.
putting together your information and my information, that's probably some kind of massive fungus, which is going to spew spores out.
We've been there and done that, and it did not go well.
Outdoor survival test.
okay, I have that.
It's a pass.
Yeah, you're not keen on that one. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah, no, let's not do that.
So we have rope that could be secured to something. If you had anyone with the appropriate talent,
I wonder who that might be.
We
Rope.
could just like take it off and
Right,
bring
right.
our rope back.
that
I
talent has been
rust-
surprisingly useful for you.
I rustle up a rope ladder.
Not quite that good, but you can most certainly secure it in a fashion that will be able to take even your weight when you're full armor.
Yeah.
Do we still have those harnesses
I'm not
that
fat,
we
I'm just
got
armored.
ages ago?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
some
okay.
time ago.
Can we borrow some spare scarves?
I'm amused that you think there's spare ones.
Have you got any spare scarves?
Or some outer ones you could spare.
Spare things. Beautiful. As we say.
The reveal works!
Brilliant.
And
You have to put it on.
well, no. There's one for everyone, basically, is the idea for face.
Yes. Yeah.
Right, cover these up, nose and mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Pile.
Wrap around.
There you go.
Love it. It goes surprisingly well with the moustache. I mean, it really does. It's the black and then the black. It's just it's a thing of beauty and a joy forever. As the rope is secured, makeshift masks are put across the face. The lantern's right down at the very bottom, providing more than enough light for everybody to see.
Can she do one of those ropes knots that you can like flick and it'll come undone?
You could, but that also comes with the downside of fumbles mean crashes.
But also, we might be stuck down there.
Also true.
Someone might come and steal my rope because
That's also
people around
correct.
here are really prone to theft, it turns out.
Yeah, but we're going with you, so it's
Well,
fine.
we'll hopefully hear them.
Mm.
And if we're going to hide down here for the night, then we
Who
can climb
is going to
back
try
up.
shimmy down that rope?
I'll go first.
Are you
Right.
sure you're in plate armor? I think I should go first.
Well,
No, test
we
Yeah.
need to test it's going to hold. If it holds for me, it'll hold for everybody. I'm more used to doing stuff underground in cramped spaces.
Climb!
And it's also,
Mate.
if my ropes fail, it should be me that falls.
Everyone going, oh, I haven't put points in climb. What the fuck is this
It's
shit?
more like this, not in my career.
I'm going to use my last fortune point. No.
Okay.
It's one fail.
Well, it's not too bad. Okay, so roll.
Roberts.
I mean, it's only one.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll D100.
Okay.
Okay, and
Oh, Jesus.
no, it might be good.
Oh.
99.
No, that's great.
Is
Oh.
it?
Yeah, because
Oh,
that's
how far down
how
you
far
got
down you got in a
Oh.
percentage before it all goes wrong. As you go over the edge, shakily make your way down, just a fail. Okay, and then crunch down on the last bit, but you do take one wound as you land a little bit heavily, but you have reached the bottom. A few moments for your eyes to adjust, take a look around, and what we have is a large underground, probably a cellar or something similar originally. Perhaps it was, oh no, you're already putting things together. You know things now. That's not what you normally get in a cellar, because that looks somewhat sepulchral.
This feels like a temple type.
Yeah,
Nice,
that
'cause
looks much more like,
seen a lot of them.
yeah, that looks like somewhere you'd store a corpse, which, now you can't say that you are an expert in all things theological. However, you have learned a few things. Number one, Sigmarites don't normally have large sepulchral coffin-like things in the bottom of their temples. That's generally left to places like Moor. You know that.
Yes, I do.
Hey, you've even been doomed.
Get me.
You know things. Now, admittedly, you have found once a Sigmarite who even had a big magical sword upon said Sigmarite.
Hands go, I'm not sure I want to touch that.
Yeah, quite. And that was sort of almost in a Sigmarite temple, maybe kind of, it was actually a dwarven thing. But
Yeah.
nevertheless, you've got enough, you know stuff, but you know enough that that doesn't seem to fit into what would be your classic definition of a Sigmarite temple.
It's a bit weird down here. There's a coffin.
Shall I go next?
Stone coffin.
Stone coffin. A sepulchre, if you will.
Do a little divination.
She
while
feels
she's
very proud for you.
shimmying down.
Out come the bones, clatter.
The bones are successfully cast.
And on yourself, I presume?
Yes.
Okay. Your future. There is only one correct path,
Okay.
says your future.
And I'm on it.
Says me.
The certainty of faith.
Does he say that out loud?
He does not.
There
Or he
is
might have said
only
the I'm
one-
on it.
There is only one correct path. Does he say that? Just remember, we're collecting your words.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Right.
going to try and hit yourself over the edge
I
with
shall.
people helping you down and
Indeed.
moving on. Climb test, please. Birdie at the bottom, hopefully to catch you should you really fuck up.
I was going to say, do I get any
Depends how
bonuses
far-
because of the help? Or
It makes it difficulty 0.
She could hold the rope at the bottom.
5
so it doesn't
successes.
move around.
Sweet. Oh, down you go. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. At the bottom. Hey, you've just hit holy ground. Intuition test, please.
How would you hide traps above ground? Well, because I'm going to go down last, and I think I want to hide.
Outdoor
without-
survival.
Can I do that?
Or track would be better, actually.
Can I
Do it
do
with
that?
track.
do I use my divination? Reroll?
You've got fortune points.
I feel like this might be an important. I've got one
Yes.
fortune point left. I'll use my fortune point. Yeah.
See?
I have none now.
Chris.
Yes.
That was the right call.
Yes, it was.
So yeah, crit and 11, 13 successes.
This is holy ground to Grugni.
To
Grugni.
that's in dwarf.
Yes. The ancestor god.
Oh.
And as you step into it, you can feel his presence. Not because he has some great overarching presence that goes through all of his shrines, but because he set foot here once, a long, long time ago. He has been here. This is holy ground to him because he set foot here and did one of his great works. and you can hear him muttering away in a form of old dwarf that you don't at all understand because it predates the modern language, but you might glean something from it. So do yourself good old language. Call as a test.
It's pass.
How many successes?
0.
Yep. It's enough to know that he's speaking an older form of dwarf. You can hear him muttering, doing something here.
And do the normal crit rules apply?
What do you mean?
So the normal crit rules for Holy Vision means you automatically know how to gain the god's favour.
Ah, yeah, I'm not done yet.
Ah, okay.
He's not done yet.
We're not done yet. You have entered the holy ground of Sigmar. Sigmar, whose priests built around this very holy site and then refused to tell the dwarves that it existed
Oh, those stinking sons of bitches.
because of what it contained.
Oh, okay.
And you can hear the priests murmuring away in old forms of Tolutin. Do you have any Tolutin by any chance as a language?
No.
So you might glean something here. The closest that you're probably going to have on your language list is probably Reichspiel as I go through them there. So you can do a Reichspiel test. You're not likely to get much, but there might be a word that you
Well, I
pick
mean, I
up.
don't have right field because it's my native.
Yeah, but it's just a test. All pass unless you roll 9600.
Yeah, 17. So, yeah.
So it's a success. It's enough for you to think that they're probably speaking their old local language. You can hear the bitterness. The tone is there. They're not happy. But you know that they kept something from the dwarves.
There's no chance that my, cool visions thing where I understand.
Yeah,
Their
I was gonna
intent.
say, don't
You're
you
in the
usually
holy ground of Tal.
What?
Tal the hunter. Tal who hunted down the duplicitous Sigmarites who tried to take what he considered to be his. Tal sent one of his own horned hierophants to claim the place and slaughtered the Sigmarites. Each and every last one of them was killed. The hierophant, responsible, was tried and murdered. Not tried and found guilty and thus executed. He was tried and when he got off, was murdered. He got off because as far as the local lawyers were concerned, he'd done good work. Screw the law. Justice is what mattered. Stood completely against what the Sigmarites stand for, letter of the law. And Verena ruled for the spirit, which was that they were criminals and that he was the only one that was capable of perceiving and ending that particular crime. It was enormously controversial. But Talites gathered around this holy site for another 200 years afterwards, celebrating what had happened here. It became the center of local, let's say, anti-Reichland sentiment. You can feel Attilia herself walk through here and gave a speech on this site, railing against Sigmar and what had happened to his empire and what had happened to his cult. Sigmar was fine. The empire as a concept was fine. But what it had become was not. You're sitting on the holy ground of Ulrich.
Gonna run out of space.
There's no space in the ether. Oh.
The wolf god, the god of war, who sent his priests to claim this from the Talites. Because the Talites had lost their purpose. And they warred over it. Their victory was the founding point of the Dog Faces. They were corrupt. Corrupted by the very holy ground that they attempted to protect. They had been here for centuries. And in that time had become something dark. And the Dog Faces, being led by Ulrich himself, who had just moved to the crater, cleaned the place out, starting a religious schism in the crater that lasted for over 100 years. Ulrichans versus Talites. You are on the holy ground of Sigmar. It was reconsecrated 100 years ago. You can hear the intonation of the prayers as you've now reached a point where you're having to hold yourself against the wall. And you can hear the echoed reverberation of their prayers. Their prayers to the changer of the ways. Sigmar smited them. This does not normally happen. And through smiting them, somehow here, left a mark. Today, it is the holy ground of Sigmar. But
So-
the echoes of everything else lie behind it.
Just to be clear on that last one then. So bad cultists were doing bad prayers.
Yes,
Sigmar smited
but they
them.
claimed that they were Sigmarites.
Right.
Reconsecrating the area for Sigmar.
Like
But
the
in
other
fact-
place.
Yeah, but in fact, we're not.
Hmm.
And here, unlike other places, Sigmar somehow personally intervened. Not sending a priest, just not even arriving. They just all died.
And when you say and left his mark,
Yeah,
like literally?
you're not sure. Birdie, Leopold has expressions. Often when Leopold is going through one of his visions, those expressions look pained, uncertain, confused. They sometimes vacillate between one extreme and another. He's often not entirely in command of himself.
I'll keep him out of the mushrooms if he starts to look too close.
But this one is slightly different. His face, if anything, loses expression, almost goes beatific, almost goes empty, almost goes calm in a way that you're not used to seeing. Often it's anger, frustration, annoyance. Perhaps not quite like that. Bubbling up within him. But here he seems almost calm by comparison. As you look down into the father below who's just fallen silent. Loophole? No response.
He's just having one of his funny turns. Give him a moment.
Okay. Do you want, should we go down?
Yeah, you never said how we gain favor.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so,
Of all of those.
right, so a crit gives you what? Let me get the wording just to make sure I provide the correct answer.
I'll go the full version, not just my...
Yeah,
truncated
you do
version.
that while you decide what you're doing.
I would like to do
Currently, there's 2 up, 3 down. 2 down, 3 up.
Blessing of Fortune.
Oh, excellent. I strongly approve.
Before I go down
Yeah, let's
onto
do
holy
this.
ground.
Why is he so excited? Just do it.
Ready when you are.
I'm just gonna do it.
Go. While she starts intoning a prayer to Ronaldo.
Yeah, I did know until the unhelpful AI assistant I don't want popped up. I am blessed. You know which god the holy ground of gods
Yep.
the holy ground is dedicated
Yep.
to, and learn plus holy vision details about the history of the location.
Yep.
Further, you learn a way to gain the favor of the deity in question.
So this is Sigmar. Kill Alaminawith.
Oh.
You want the favor of Sigmar? There you go.
Well, I'm not doing that. But that's interesting.
Are you going to share that?
Not probably on the 30 second. Not while you're above me with the bow.
Just in crossbow. I left my bow in the bar.
Still. Impale crits to my eye socket.
But I could go double blind.
Blessed Renald and his many dice say what for you?
7 successes.
7 successes. As you murmur a prayer about just how lucky.
Technically. Oh no, I'm not. Actually, I'm just God. I'm not gonna say anything.
No, I wish to hear the
No,
technical.
I'm not gonna say it.
You sure?
Yes, I think it will bite me in the ass more than. Hang on.
Sounds good. As you murmur your prayer, Renald was noted for his good luck. In particular, you're intending to match the time that he went cliff diving.
Of course, as he does.
An essential component of any god's nightly or indeed daytime activities, cliff diving, where he was having a bet with Tal, according to this particular story, that he could take an egg of a Pegasus, an egg of a Pegasus, from a large stack that rose out of the ocean, and that he could get over there, take that egg before Tal. It sounds like a pretty simple,
Why would you do
classic
that?
myth.
Okay.
But why would you? Because they wanted the egg. Don't question the tales. Myths. Myths.
Good on
And according to this, Renald, his biggest issue was that all the animals between that point, down, sploosh, 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 up, egg, down, sploosh, 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 up, win! All of them turned against Renald. A fulmar, a seagull, tried to puke on him. And that's smelly. That is some smelly shit. Puke. Yeah, well, come on. Good point. That's some smelly puke. Thanks. A very important correction. A sea snake tried to bite him. Rude. A large, admittedly somewhat unfair in the greater scheme of the animals that came around, a large bear had gone down into the sea and just charged him.
The sea.
But Renald was lucky. Renald could climb. Renald could swim. Renald could grab eggs. Renald lost the bet. Let's see how you do.
Okay.
Climbing test going down?
I guess so. Yeah. Can I also?
Can I assist her? Because, or actually, I'm covering tracks. And
You
you're
are.
up, aren't you? Yeah, I'll just sister.
Well, everyone's been
yeah,
fed
so
down, so
because
yeah.
of all the people to assist.
Yeah, it's difficulty 0. You should be fine.
Lady with a baby coming through.
Nope. But I can reroll or reverse,
Sweet.
right? As long as
Yeah,
you tell me.
I
it's
trust
my
the
turn.
reverse doesn't help.
No, it doesn't.
It might be worth using your fortune point then for the reroll rather than using that so you keep your reverse.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I
See?
choose?
Yeah, you can choose before. You have to say which one you're using, whether it's the
Sure.
miracle or whether you're using a fortune point.
Sure, that's fine.
Which one? Fortune
We'll
point?
use fortune point.
Yep.
Much better. That's a success.
Sweet.
+2 because I'm helping.
It doesn't provide an extra. I'm saying it just puts you down to difficulty 0.
Oh, good.
As you make your way down, arrive at the bottom and holy visions. As the father's turning round,
We'll see if you crit too. That'd be hilarious.
Kill element away. What?
We just look at each other and go, shall we? All right. Yeah.
Nobody's standing there going, no, she's pie-faced.
Calm down, Element.
No, but 7 successes.
7 successes. And what do 7 successes in that time do? I think it just means that you get
And
one fact from its history and whose holy
I
ground it
believe
is.
so. Give me 2 ticks.
Just double check before I start spouting nonsense.
Ho, holy visions.
I was thinking the same thing. Glad we're all in the same space.
Holy visions. You pass the holy visions. The gods are with us. You know which god the holy ground belongs to. Further, you intuitively learn plus holy visions
Sigmar.
details about the history of the location.
It's Sigmar. And it is here that Sigmar's worshippers made a deal. A man by the name of Johann Hellstrom.
How do you Hells?
Hellstrom. A man by the name of Johann Hellstrom held a conversation here where he said that they would deny Sigmar's deities and make Sigmar the god of the empire. The deities of the north had nothing to do with Sigmar's empire anymore, for he had gone. That's your fact. You don't know that one yet.
People say stuff in temples. It's okay.
Followers made a deal. Made a deal. Not with anyone in particular. To each other.
Someone's mind has been blown over there.
I mean, it's mad that I got all those things that I got, and that's the one that's that's the fucking landmine.
We would be like, do you know Johann Hellstrom?
Yeah.
Do I know Johann Hellstrom?
I mean, like, the first... Was he Grand Theogenist? Yeah.
First Grand Theogenist.
First
Do I
Grand
know
Theogenist.
Johann Hellstrom?
The founder of the Sigmarite faith. He's the one who came to Altdorf and said Sigmar had ascended and become a god. He's the start of the cult.
Oh, I think he decided here that Sigmar would be the god of the empire and not Sigmar's god. Like the gods of the north.
So while they're discussing that, what are you doing? You going down first?
So, would you give me a hand?
Yep.
I'm not.
I'll give you that.
Shoes are a bit. Yeah, they don't grip. They don't grip very well.
In terms of the timeline of confusing visions,
Yeah.
that would be the initial Sigmarite consecration, potentially.
You
The
presume
ones,
so.
it's people talking ancient Luton would
Yeah,
be
yeah.
the right kind of...
Very possibly, yeah.
But why just the gods of the north?
Can I hear that? What the fuck? I'll help you, Belva.
Thank you.
Do you climb test with the help of Alan
I'm coming down. Maybe move.
That's all right. I keep
Yep,
the rope
move.
steady.
How'd you do?
2 fails.
Can we
fails,
catch him?
Not great. Yeah, you can be sitting in the bottom waiting to catch him when he screws up. Are you re-rolling or are we just keeping?
I mean, if...
I've got to get 22.
Yeah, exactly. I would just take it.
Yeah.
The
like,
odds
it's
are
gonna
you'll
get
roll worse.
Yeah.
I mean, don't tell him the odds.
I've already told him the
Yeah,
odds.
that's below my
I'm
line.
sorry.
That's below my line.
Your climb's
Just in
22.
case.
Did you?
Yeah.
The odds of passing this test rest are on the cliff.
It'll be fine!
Statistically, you're more likely to fail if you roll again.
Thank you, 3P little balls.
You're welcome.
Down we go with 2 fails, D100 minus 50.
That's fair. That means he drops the rope before he even enters the hole.
He gets over the edge, he goes, and then
I am helping, so do I get a chance to catch him?
it'll be after you're done the help part. He's gone onto the rope and he's down there and he's going down.
50% of the way. Right?
Yeah. No, you don't get 50%. You got 0% of the
because
way,
it's-
pretty much in the greater scheme.
Yeah.
of
But
things.
that's why I thought maybe I could lean it.
So I was going halfway up the rope again. And then
So you haven't even mind. You just went over the edge, got away from Alameno wife, held on for a bit, went down a bit, went down a bit, and then went down.
With a chance of 22, we can confirm that can quite easily happen on the road.
Yeah, it's thanks, aerial class.
Yeah.
Right, down we go. Fortunately, there's someone there to catch you on the other side. So first, let's start with that. It's an athletics test.
Okay.
The one who's not currently dealing with visions and discussing the crazy nature of Johann Hellstrom.
5 successes.
That's good. Can you please, on your side, do an athletics test as well to see how well you try and,
That was just too shy of my max as well.
Fortune point.
Wow.
3 successes.
Okay, that's good. Okay, that helps break the fall. So you don't
And
take
not
quite as
with your
much damage.
face.
So how many successes did you say?
3.
3. And how many successes did you get? 5, was it?
5.
Okay, roll 4d10 and take away 8. That's the successes that you had on both sides.
Oh.
Was that 10 to begin with?
9. And again.
Oh, he's going to land badly.
Roll better.
28.
19,
26. So 20 wins.
20.
20 wins!
Take his toughness
Take his
off.
toughness.
Crunch! He does take his toughness bonus off.
Oh, lovely.
19
So
wins.
14 wins.
14 wins taken!
Such a weed.
She just caught you. Come on. I can be you.
Okay, thank you.
He runs
you
Brian
ran
style.
badly,
It's
and
on
then you
your way.
half falls off, hits down into the ground with a heavy hit to his shoulder as he bounces off one of the walls and lands pretty much at Leopold's feet, who looks down and senses his good buddy has just rolled in beside him.
Give him a hand.
Are you okay?
I hurt my arm considerably. Please bring some fucking matters with us more often.
I'll minimize your D to embarrass yourself.
Can I help you up?
Okay, do your contest,
You
please.
can do it while nobody's looking.
2 successes.
That's enough. Okay, hop down and pop, 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 pop. Ta-da! She's
Have
at
you-
the bottom.
Have you rolled to the
Oh,
cover
1
tracks?
success to cover tracks.
Sweet. Okay, good.
So
That's why I don't forget.
We're all down inside the empty, hollow space at the bottom of the ruin. The part where you're in is mostly just dust and old masonry chunks, alongside a small sepulchre which is up against one wall. It then moves in the second part mostly to plant life, which is long outgrown any normal bounds, and there's been no one tending it, so it's gone quite high. There's a couple of cracks in the ceiling where clearly water is coming and allowed this to go. Most of it, however, isn't plant life, it's fungus. And that just goes off into the gloom, or in your case, into the sponge.
Oh,
the sponginess where everything just doesn't make a great deal of sense in that direction.
Can I head over to the sepulchre?
Yeah, you can. It's stone, clearly shut.
Does it have like a handy carved statue of who it is?
No,
On
it's
it,
flat
or
across the top.
Runes? I'm trying to work out, is it human or is it dwarf?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
You trace your fingers across the top of it, and straight. That's dwarf. This appears to be some sort of dwarf sepulchre.
Garrett, are there any dwarf runes on this?
Can I cast a little spell while they're doing
Yeah, of course you can.
Cast the little spell.
What would you like to cast?
Hackle.
Hackles. Give you 6 cents.
Yep, no, there are.
There are.
Shall we?
You're going to need to roll if you want to try and read it.
Yep.
And you've got the skill, I believe.
Square 1, triangle 1, slightly round 1.
None of them are round.
doing
They're all
PlayStation
straight
games.
angles.
If you, I'll fill in
I'm
my
looking at
fingers
the
and you
mushroom
describe
man.
it. Can I? So he's going to describe what he's seeing as well as what he thinks they are. So can I assist him on the casual test?
Yeah, I'll let that go. That's good. That's
I
good. I
rolled
like that.
77.
The two of you can figure it out.
That's a fumble.
Is that?
I-
Oh.
I spent a fortune point and rolled 30. That's a pass.
Thanks for that.
So 5.
Rather undignified response from me there. Is that I splurt all over myself?
I don't know what to say. Are you over 100?
I am 3 under 100.
So that's
Is it just one?
Well, one success. Yeah.
Yep, one success. So both one success. Unless I'm going to say it. I'm just going to be like, that's not how the fucking talent works. Speed reading +1.
There's no harm in trying.
Yeah.
So that's 2 successes. Nice. That's enough to, as you pick your way across it, mark out the curse.
Right. It's gas. It's gas.
That's
Any,
good to know.
any who open this, the ancestral,
Ta-da!
the ancestral home of Grimney's purpose will suffer his wrath.
Grimby's purpose.
Purpose,
Not a porpoise.
not a porpoise. That would be a very different rune.
I passed. As it
That's
turns
what I read it the first time.
Pass for.
out.
Ah, right. Yes, of course. Valor.
Purpose.
I gain 6 cents.
You got 6 cents.
How do I
It
feel?
immediately triggers.
Yep.
Good.
Playing
danger.
Nope.
Oh, of course. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. What am I thinking?
Yeah.
I sense danger.
Right.
Yeah.
I do not feel comfortable here.
Is this because we're underground? Is it an elf thing? I don't mean to ask that in a. No, I've already said too much.
This site was originally sacred to a dwarven ancestor god. Maybe you're picking up on that.
Great poker face.
So it is an elf
Can I do
thing.
an empathy check?
Well, maybe that he's confused. He genuinely thinks that might be where it's coming from.
So
Leopold's is better than mine.
Yeah, I think laying it down to dice is a nice way of doing it. So why don't you do your empathy check, and why don't you
both
do?
got the 2 things.
Gerhard did say out loud, "It's cursed."
Yeah.
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 And it has got dwarf runes on it. So
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm rolling.
I think you're going to be rolling your charm to convince someone of your perspective.
5
And
successes.
what am I?
Oh, I'm on a
Intuition?
Sigmar Holy Ground.
You
6
are?
successes.
My intuition.
Yes.
6 successes.
So that means defender wins. Who's the defender here? That'll be you.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not exactly lying.
No.
Yeah, no,
I'm
you're
just
not.
not being
It's
entirely
Yeah.
frank.
good. Convincing enough.
Yeah, makes sense.
Just entirely loop.
So we are down in this space. We have got this odd little.
Oh no,
stone
wait, 7
sepulchre.
because I get a bonus from empathic on my intuition.
So you
Ah,
do.
empathic.
So
Ah,
you do.
yeah, he's
That's
clearly
fair.
holding something back, but not uncommon. People do.
Just out of curiosity, while we're looking at things and scribes and underground, so it makes me suspicious. I don't suppose there's any other markings around here.
Do you use that perception test?
Yeah. Good question.
1 fail.
You're not seeing any markings, but what you are seeing is life, and a lot of it. And you can say for certain that Skaven make tracks. There would be a path
Yeah.
through the life if they were here.
Good.
There's no obvious signs. Now, they might be able to get across the dust without leaving a mark. Some are very good. But that is just not their happy place. So you, rightly or wrongly, think they probably haven't been here.
We'll see.
I have Lord Poison. Can I
Hmm?
have a look from?
Do your Lord Poison test, please.
I can assist if you like.
So
We can have a chat about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so
Look at some mushrooms.
so that's a curse sepulchre.
No, I have no help whatsoever.
And before I came down here,
Useless stuff.
Ume had a vision that said that Sigmar worshipped the gods of the north. Have I caught up?
Well,
It was more like a sense, you know, when you get to a holy place.
Nope.
We talked about this before. We get a sense, Leopold and I, of
Oh, right. Sorry. You
Oh,
said
the holy
you.
place.
You meant that. Well, I'm with you.
yes,
Okay.
and
Oh, that's really poisonous. As I'm talking away, and you see it from the side of your thing. It's a large cap and thinned underneath it with yellow fibre. Ooh, you don't want to be touching that one.
stay away
touch
from the
it.
mushrooms.
Touch it, and you'll get yourself a severe reaction. Eat it, likely dead.
Or alternatively, if we get ambushed, kick the mushroom at somebody.
Oh!
okay. So
As you look into the depth of it, there's a large one sitting off. It's about so large, just bigger than your head. According to France, they don't grow bigger than this. You might have it wrong, but you're pretty convinced you don't. But that's a lot of mushroom, a lot of fungus.
So-
It's big.
Yeah, that one I've heard doesn't grow that big. Maybe there's some magic here that's helping them grow, or
I suppose the crater is known for its fertility. Maybe that affects the mushrooms as well.
or a
doesn't it?
corpse? I've heard
I wish I
corpses
could
help.
see jade magic.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Corpses sometimes make mushrooms not
Yes.
better.
Would be a big
Hmm.
corpse, worryingly. I'm not digging any more holes today.
Let's just stay away.
Okay.
So we're not reopening the sepulchre?
No.
Is that the only thing that's here? The mushrooms and the support?
And mushrooms go off into darkness, though, so there could be who knows what lies beyond
Well,
that.
I'm just trying to remember, like when Leopold had his vision as he entered the crater.
Mhm.
This is that place.
Yeah, you reckon so.
I mean, reasonably, like the vision he had last week kind of said this was the place that he was looking for, and he got the sense that Sigmar had left something there,
Yes.
and he's now got this idea that Sigmar left his mark here.
Yeah.
So he'll give people the potted history of the fact that much like all the other places we've been, this place was sacred to someone else before. But
Yeah.
this one has a more storied past than any of the others.
Well, this-
and he'll rattle through the pump.
Well, I mean, if this was
Which
here
bits are you
first,
saying? It's important you mention them.
So
Yeah.
it was originally sacred to Grungi, the dwarven ancestor god. Ancient Sigmarites found it, and that might tally up with the story about Hellstrom. They found something and decided to keep it secret, and then the Tarlites came and wiped out the Sigmarites because they had done something wrong, and then the Ulricans came centuries later and wiped out the Tarlites because they'd been corrupted by the place. And then Sigmarites came back, except they weren't really Sigmarites, they were cultists of the Dark Gods. But then Sigmar smoked them. Like
Right.
direct intervention. And left his mark here.
well, could you do a divination or something to see where the mark is?
What about what's
Is there a way
I
out?
could.
of this
what's
room?
Grungi's purpose?
There's the hole you came in by.
Yep.
And there is the deep, dark part where all the
Mushrooms.
mushrooms are.
But
Can I
my
attempt?
wife can see better than us, right?
Yes,
Like,
you can.
she still
It
can't
just
see
goes
the
off
end.
into life and darkness. It's too thick.
Can I attempt either
Mhm.
Lore Dwarfs or Lore Ancient Empire to get some sense of what Grungi's purpose might be?
I mean, yeah.
I'm assuming I need to crit.
This will be interesting. Let's see where we land.
I mean, it's a
Crit would
pass.
be good.
It's a pass, but zero
Zero
successes.
successes.
No, one success. One success. Success.
Leopold has to admit that his studies have not been entirely all-encompassing when it comes to the dwarves.
That's fair.
There's the things that he was interested in, the things that he pursued. And when he was younger, particularly when he was in the temple up in Middenheim, he pursued through a bunch of books, had a little read. He was much more interested in their runes, how they worked, and language. Fascinated him in a way that he never expected when he was younger. His younger version of himself would probably have laughed at the older version of himself. And he was reading many of the dwarf books more because they were written in a language he was interested in, rather than he was particularly that caught up in the facts. They weren't really about Sigmar, they were about dwarfs. But one thing that did land with him was their discussions about their ancestors. And in his many wanders, Leopold had met many humans that worshipped their ancestors who they revered for their great deeds. And the dwarves had done the same. The dwarves, as far as he could tell, had this almost idealized version of what their ancestors were. At the very beginning was perfection, and everything that came from there became weaker with each passing generation.
And we got that from when we were in the Shadow Hold.
Yes.
As well. And there was the big giant stomping machines. We're like, what the hell's that?
Yeah.
Quite. And Grungni was one of possibly the first dwarf, at least as far as the dwarves are concerned, the ultimate ancestor of all dwarves. They all come from one of these three ancestors, Grungni, Grimdarr, Valea, and the great families that came out from them, the great clans that came out from that. It, to Leopold's perspective, sounds mythic, particularly because the book he was reading was annotated. And the annotations were from a Sigmarite who was somewhat unimpressed with these myths, often marked with things like, absolute nonsense. An entire species coming from 3 people, stupid. Stupid. Far more likely, they were the first leaders of the dwarf people. And it was a rather practical voice reading all the way through. But at one point, Grungni is marked with creating this great hearth and working on these great runes that he was building. And it's the Sigmarite commentary that you remember more than what was actually said, which was, if you had any purpose at all, it would just be looking after dwarfs. This is all bullshit. Dwarf bullshit.
Shit. So that means there is an important purpose, but I can't remember what it is.
You know, it's like that time when you go, always say, you know, I really wish that I'd remember what my parents told me in moments like this. What did they say? Don't know, I wasn't listening. It's the old joke.
Maybe if you took some time, maybe meditated, it might come back to you.
Unlikely.
A short thing.
Maybe there's some carvings on the wall further in. Is there a safe route through all that?
No.
You're going to have to either cut it down or just push your way through, neither of which seems impossible. It is, after all, just overgrown weeds and mushrooms.
We just
Do
have to
I know
avoid
if-
the dangerous ones.
Yeah.
Do I know if the dangerous ones have like spores that are also bad to like breathe in?
So the one that you've identified as dangerous, you have no idea.
Cool.
It could do, it might not. Many mushrooms, you are aware, do.
Yeah.
Many don't.
We are all scarved up as well, remember?
Yes,
Sure,
you are.
yeah.
So you're not too sure. You are, however, by comparison, quite sure that it's not the only type of fungus that's there. There's several of which that are layered and sitting up against the stone wall. Others which have got bright red caps. That one over there has got a blue cap with a purple top. Most of these are quite beyond what you know. You were given basic poison knowledge.
Yeah.
And that was enough to identify that one as poisonous.
Sure.
It's also worth noting it's the only one of the mushrooms you recognize.
It's like fly carrying.
So they might all be poisonous.
They
Yeah.
might all be poisonous.
Do the Dwarven gods have a triumvirate like the Elven gods, the Maiden, Mother, and the Crone?
I mean, there was
So what does Valea do? What Grimnir had Sumac? That's all I know.
Is it a
What did
good
Grim...
idea for you to ponder this in temple where he sort of roams? I don't know. I'm just aware that occasionally.
you know, we're not saying we're doing anything blasphemous or disrespectful.
Okay.
By the way,
She's asked, seeking clarification for the purposes of the
Fair
comments.
should we have like waited for Ren?
You almost have a pregnant question within you. I mean, do you even want Sigmar's favor? I mean, do you want it?
But not if it means killing Alan anyway.
Take a sim point.
Oh.
Sigma.
This is what I sacrifice for you.
By the way, do you have help?
I'm
You
still
you hurt
like
your
feeling
shoulder.
on it.
You're
Oh, yeah.
I just- I
when
just
I
make
start
It's
rolling,
fine.
bad things are going to start happening.
Can we-
I mean, do you not want to do a heal?
Yes, no, if you could actually. That would be
Is
helpful.
there any way past these poisonous fungus?
I could attempt an augury. See if there's a way through.
Yeah, and whether it's worth.
What do
going
the
that way.
signs say?
Say.
What do the signs say?
Oh, they say that's not a crit, sadly.
Okay.
But it's a pass.
How many successes?
Augury uses perception, which means is 6 or 7 successes.
Yeah. The way that the dust is falling, particularly from the hole through which you've come, suggests that elven blood would show the way. In fact, not only elven blood, it's quite likely that if you were to take the brain of an elf and wring it, the actual truth of the situation that you're currently in would just seep out of its brain into your mind. You could, and he is sitting there looking at his augury like this, his fingers twisting. You could just twist that brain like this and watch all the bits come out. What even colour is it? What colour will it be? You've never seen an elf brain before. Cool test.
Oh my god, this is
Worst birthday present ever.
I rolled a heal for his
Oh,
shoulder.
lovely. How many successes?
2.
2 plus your intelligence bonus.
So plus 4 is 6.
6 wounds back. How sweet. All nicely wrapped up.
Was he having an existential crisis? Always just like
Uh, 6 successes.
Yeah, you're cool. You're cool. You're cool. You're cool. You're cool. You take your deep breath. You hold yourself. That was external.
Something's fucking with you.
Yeah. This doesn't feel authentic either.
Saying that.
What do you mean?
No, he's not saying that. He's thinking that.
Oh, right.
His
Yeah, but
face
you've
is saying
never
this.
had that when you've done an augury before.
No,
Yeah.
exactly.
What are we doing?
I'm just slightly. Just wondering whether I should try and reconsecrate it.
Re-consecration.
If the last people who consecrated it were actually cultists of the Dark Gods, maybe they didn't do it right.
Mhm.
But how long does that consecration ritual take?
Hours.
Can we just get out of this room? I don't like it very much.
I find myself thinking we have just popped ourselves in what could turn out to be a trap if somebody appears above.
Also, we didn't tell Ren where we're going, and you hit our tracks. So
Not very well.
I have a feeling he'll be able to find us.
Yes.
Is there a way through?
Nobody has yet to venture beyond
you have
the
a stick, right?
mushroom.
He's got a sword and I've got a dagger.
Yeah. I mean, I would use the stick so we could throw it away if it
No,
gets.
does the stick got burnt?
Stick up
Just to be
because
clear,
it clobbered a demon, which is not good.
Ren would be following our tracks to here, so he would have a very different proposition for finding out where we went in this town, this ruin, than someone who didn't know we were here at all.
Oh.
So I'm sure he'll get here.
Plus, he'll probably want his sword back.
Like, I only hid the bit round here. Like, it didn't.
Oh.
It was a long knife, to be fair.
I'm going to go over and have a look.
Just
Can I have a
don't touch
perception test
anything.
from yourself, please? I presume you're not going to do
I'm
things
being
like
very
jump up and
careful.
down on top of fungus, pick one up, have a good
Play,
nose.
play like a set of bongos.
Sight.
It is.
2 successes.
There's a few things to note. Number 1,
Delicious. Are they edible for elves?
the rise over there of fungus is clearly coming from something. The ground is pretty flat leading up to it. There's a big pile over there. You think that fungus is growing from something over there in particular. You have an uncertain sense of what it might be, but it's living. And it wasn't until you looked at it that you could see it. It's relatively cold. It's not giving off much in the way of heat, but what it is giving off is just the faintest sound. Super faint. Wouldn't have heard it otherwise if you weren't that close to it. And it's a slight intake of slow breath and a loose of breath. It's probably breathing, you would say, maybe not more than maybe one deep breath about every 2 minutes. So it's really going slow and letting it out. As you try to identify where that is, looking beyond, it goes off into the darkness. This is a tunnel. This is not the end of a room. And you can just see that there's more to potentially see, but it is all overgrown through there. You'll have to push your way through it, but there is something in the way between potentially you going in that direction and actually doing it.
Comes back. There's something alive there. It's breathing.
Oh.
Very, very slowly.
Have a listen. Perception.
And you did think that the fungus had grown on
6
something,
successes.
didn't you?
You listen, and then you hear it's the slightest wheeze of breath. Oh no, it's actually quite deep because it's still taking in, and it continues to inhale for at least 60 of your heartbeats.
Whoa.
Before it gives up and then starts to let it out again.
Well, you said that Cal, was angry and, came here and stuff. Is there any chance... he does living things, right?
The last people that consecrated this place were cultists of the Dark Gods posing as Sigma Rays.
Stealth Aether, immediately.
I mean, I just consider I'm always doing that.
Not true.
Something here wishes you harm.
Oh.
And it,
Looks like creature like
How big a thing do you think it is?
Not certain because it goes off into the darkness. It could
But
be
if
bigger, but it
breathes
might
for
not be.
60 seconds.
Yeah,
It might just be doing it very slowly.
it might be just very slow. It might be hibernating.
I think it
Anyone got lore beasts?
I've got lure monsters.
Greta does.
Monsters will do.
Greta does, but she's on the barge.
I've got 4 all advances in it. And it's not my career, so I'm stuck at that, but I've got 4 advances
Have
in it.
animal care.
Animal care will not do it.
It's pass.
It's a pass. There's several potentials, but the one that
Okay.
jumps to mind is squig.
Squig.
What's
Oh,
a squig?
a new
That's
pet.
Kath asking.
That's okay. You don't know. He does.
We've
Squig.
seen one though underground.
We have
It could be a squig.
Have we?
Yes, when we were under.
Big. We saw lots of different.
The big giant round thing with teeth.
There were like littler ones were being ridden, and then there was a freaking enormous one, big
Dimly.
round,
I
red.
do get hit in the head a lot.
And it's like all mouth. Like where it seems to have no digestive system, it's just all mouth.
They go about with green skin.
Yeah.
That's a squig.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's not wake it up.
We could also wake it up.
Or if we do, let's kill it.
Obviously not.
Are they hard to kill?
I don't know.
I think that's the answer. You don't know.
They looked hardy. They could carry
I mean,
things.
I don't know how hard they are to kill, but they certainly look hungry.
Well, I mean, there's no pilgrim badge to buy from here, but we did it. We're at the thing.
No, there's something here for me to find.
It's a squig, apparently. Is it in the tube?
So
Look, I
can
won't push
take
it.
the
If you
light?
want,
Can I-
I'll stumble blindly through that stuff
No,
myself.
yeah,
No,
but
but you'll walk over it. You might
Big-
wake it up. Give me
I
the.
know.
I'll take the light. What is wrong
There's
with
the
you?
lantern.
The death wish.
no, I'm committed to doing this. I'm making the point that I'm not going to force anyone else to. That's all.
What are you doing, Alan?
I'm gonna see if I can like go closer and see the like where does it start? Where does
Mhm.
it end?
Lantern up, moving over. Are we stepping in at all? Or are we avoiding stepping in, just looking from the edge? If you step in, you'll be able to see more. Be able to get closer.
Could we get a little bit of a rag, ignite it, and like throw it in, and maybe see a little bit further?
But what if it hits the squig?
Well, if I'm
I'm not sure open flame and spores are a good idea.
No.
Disappointed
Plus,
that
we've
you
only
think
got
that.
4 matches left.
Yeah, no, we are running low on matches.
I mean, she's
But you can
pretty
magic
light
them
on her
around.
feet.
Yeah. So you're going to go for the trying to pass through. Okay, athletics test, please. Now, I'm going to tell you before you go what this means. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, if you crit this, it is absolutely fucking amazing. You rock. It's proper elf bullshit. If, however,
Elf
you
bullshit.
instead
Elf bullshit.
get 8 or more successes, that's pretty damn good. You will clear this without any problems at all. If you get 4 or more, you will not be clearing it with no problems at all. If you get 0, that's not good.
Okay.
If you fail, that's not good for everyone.
Okay.
Is
If
she,
you fumble, everybody will be on a fate point.
is she jumping?
She is not. She's doing a mixture of careful
So
walk.
me knowing that suggests how bad this could be.
Roll.
Oh, okay. Oh my god! I rolled my athletic.
Whoa! How many successes?
75, and I got 75.
So that's 7.
Well, spend your fortune point
To make it 8! Oh!
I approve of this elf bullshit. This is wow.
As Alamenawife picks her way carefully, lantern held as high as she can and behind herself to try and keep it away from any potential spores that might have gathered, moving very carefully lest anything sparks and causes a light or a reaction, and pads around it to try and gather its overall size. It is around about 3 Alamenawives long. And it rises up, and if it is that long, it would suggest it's not round, it would suggest it's long. It might not be a squig. Difficult to be certain. As you pad round that, and on the other side, it goes through to a long underground tunnel. And I say underground because this is not a nice, easily carved out area in stone. This isn't carefully built up with stone. This is a proper tunnel. And it's a tunnel which looks like it's been walked down, in that it doesn't have fungus spread across it. But there's nothing up here. There's nothing, obviously. Well, you can't see where it goes down to because it's dark down there. But how did they get past this mess? Or was this path beaten down some time ago and this has grown since then?
Yeah.
Very possibly. You're not exactly a master of horticulture or alternatively fungus growth.
Is there another way to that tunnel?
Possibly also the case.
I will report.
Now, you could, again, go forward into that area or go back, both of which require a test.
You could look around to see if there's another way to get in.
You're currently sort of perched precariously halfway through.
So if I go back, it's to them.
Yes.
If I go forward,
It's not to them. It's going deeper into
I'll
the...
go deeper in.
Deeper in. Can I have another athletics test? Because you got 8 successes in the last one, this one is only difficulty 2. Don't roll fewer than 2 successes. 4 successes. That's enough for you to pick your way into the lower
But I
areas
don't think they're going to be able to
onto
do
the
this, do
other
I?
side. You're pretty convinced that they're not going to be able to do this easily. It doesn't mean that everything you did was required.
Yeah, so because now I know the limit. Yeah.
And making your way down to the other side, there is a big, heavy cave-in at this side. It's all broken rubble around the corner, and it leads into what clearly has been burrowed. A tunnel that goes down.
Burrowed with claws?
Possibly it's old.
Okay.
It's also a bit worn. Difficult to be certain. So Alameda Wife has just disappeared into a sort of glowing light off in the distance, which you can call out if you wish.
Or if more like secret sign thief surely has a light message sort of.
Yeah, but you won't be able to see it through all of the overgrowth. So
But I'll come back to the edge so I'm not standing on the thing and relay it quietly.
what are you saying?
It's about 3 times me. It's quite big. You can sort of come round the edge of it, but you'll have to be very careful. And there is a tunnel back here that's not covered in fungus.
I'm going to give you a lore monsters check. You have more information?
Hey.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Nope.
No.
I'm going to give you...
It's a fumble. I'm going to re-roll that.
I'm...
Oh no, it's not a fumble. Oh no, it's a pass.
Oh.
So that's a 1. I thought it was a 7.
This is
Sorry.
going from...
It's a pass.
Yes,
It's a pass. It's a pass.
Audience.
It's a pass.
You have a concern. It might be more than one.
Great.
A big one and lots of smaller ones gathered in close to it. And there's no food down here. So they're just hibernating.
Baby.
Oh no.
They're just waiting.
And if they wake up, they'll be very hungry.
Very.
Oh, relay said concern.
Oh. Is there a...
She'll whisper. I won't hear, but she'll whisper, hoping that my wife will hear it. Is there a way in from the other side?
There's a cave-in.
Cave-in.
There's a cave-in. Maybe that's... Shall I just go and explore a bit?
Come back at the first sign of danger.
So Alameda Wife pads down this underground
Leaving
tunnel.
them in pitch black, by the way.
Oh no, you've got the light coming in from above.
Oh
which
yeah, true. They've got the light.
it's early evening.
Matches for sort of...
4 whole matches important.
Oh,
As
we
you
had 2 lanterns. I'm sure we could have lit it before
pad
she left.
down
LD
to the bottom.
stealthing all over the place.
And finds herself in a stone corridor underneath as it bursts through into it. There has been fighting here in the past, but it was a long time ago. Dead humans. But now just skeletal remains of what they once were. Covered in old armor, which is brittle, and this leather here is hard. This time. Let's just quickly cover what's down here. 7 chambers, a long corridor leading to a last chamber, which is completely overgrown. All of them down here have fungus in them. You can pad your way around them without too much difficulty. In the 3rd chamber off to the side, there's movements. Small little green creatures that hide in about and behind the fungus. And they look out at you. There's a chance that they'll go for you.
Uh-oh.
No, they won't be
Even
too
with
scared.
me intimidating them so fiercely.
Let's get,
With
unless you fumble this intimidate test,
I passed.
then yes, they're fine.
With
They're coming
5
nowhere near you.
successes.
Yeah, I rolled 98.
Do I
Not
recognize
brave.
what kind of creature they are?
You don't have lore of any of these things. Water Dragon's Master, I think, is the correct phrase
Not
here.
outdoor survival though. That must.
No.
Let's try.
They're indoors.
Yeah, no. As mostly these are just underground quarters filled with dead folk. The last one, though, is interesting because it ends in a large portal and it's collapsed in on one side entirely. High fungus on all sides. And this portal has sitting above it a single square filled with a squared spiral rune.
Oh.
The rune of Alaric the Mad. But what lies beyond that? Perception test.
89.
Doesn't sound good, or is that good?
Oh, it's so close to being good. I'll reroll it.
Oh, a crit. 11.
Hey.
Nice.
Oh.
Plus 2, 3 successes.
And
4
spiraling out of that are the winds of magic. Twisting, curling
Out of the room or out of the
out of the portal.
Out of the portal.
And the portal itself goes into deep, absolute darkness. We'll find out where it goes after the break.
my birthday and everyone's teasing me. So please, if you do one thing today, subscribe to my YouTube channel. Join us on Discord. Give us money on the Patreon. Just do anything to save me from this hell.
Threat. Alan, my wife doesn't know exactly where that sense, that feeling comes from. She's already been told that there is some form of threat out here. But threat. A deep sense of uncertainty fills her as she looks back behind her.
Puts her back against the wall.
There's no tiny little green creature. There's no one there at all except the darkness and the slight echo, the drip, drip, drip of water making its way into this underground area.
I'm not going
Drip.
in by myself.
Drip, drip.
Then going back.
Pa, 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 pa.
I don't think she's coming back.
Oh no, maybe something happened to her.
We should probably just leave.
So rude.
You arrive back
Oh.
at all of the fungus. That slightly wheezy sound, then whispering among themselves about how you probably just left and you're never coming back. Plus ça change.
So it goes down to a chamber. There's a bunch of dead humans. They've been there for a long time, and some odd little creatures. There's also a portal with a rune of Alaric the Mad over the door and the winds of magic emanating from it.
Right.
It's quite scary. I don't like it. I'd like to go home now.
Where's home?
Good point. None of you are ever going to my hut.
What do you want to do?
Shield down, slide through the fungus. Yeah!
If I had my shield.
Ah, of course, of course. How rude. Talabheim and its silly laws.
Talabheim. This is my Warhammer right now. I mean, come on. I'm all confused again. In terms of our side streams involving Alaric and Alaric, like, and visions.
Yeah.
Wait, which of those were in character visions that we know?
What's real?
I imagine they all were.
This is real life. That's real life. Everything is the same. Andy's Jason's same. Oh, I didn't explain to you.
Just a group.
Sure.
But you had when we went to that temple with the little shrine, and you had the visions. Like you had that one.
Yes, I had that one. So what I'm trying to get at is do we have the pieces in character to know Alaric associated with binding demons? Is that
I
piece of
think
information
so,
known
yes.
to us?
From your vision.
One doesn't.
Just don't trust him. Just don't trust him.
So,
No. Oh, I mean, we knew Alaric. Alaric? Alaric? Oh my god. I'm going to cry. We knew that he was involved in, like, some dodge stuff.
sure.
Fuck you.
It basically comes down to you, Father Leopold. What do you want to do? This is your pilgrimage more than anyone else's. We're merely here to keep you alive during it. And we are looking for something that, correct me if I'm wrong, Alaric the Mad made.
Yeah, that's very true.
That's
So
very true.
it would be weird to be here and not check it out. Is there some way you can look?
If we get you down there and you touch it, because you know things, don't you, when you touch things?
I mean, I suppose.
Is that what she said last night?
I suppose the question is:
There's so many things, Graham.
should Leopold go through that portal?
Interesting.
I would like to enact an oracle maneuver, please.
Oh, right. So
I don't know.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking
Cool.
the big guy.
Because I read something down there, I forgot.
It is a pass.
Thank you. That's unhelpful.
Prepare for the confusing answer.
Incoming.
Should Leopold.
And specifically the portal she's described through down the portal with Elric, the man, not Moore's portal, that portal specifically.
Portals. How they are made. Portals. How they even exist. How. It's an underground chamber filled with glittering stars that seem to go on to infinity. And the only way to get there is with that rune. That rune that carves through anything except souls. That's as useful as you can find it.
I mean, it's got an interesting bit of trivia about how that rune works, but not very helpful in terms of determining next
And
steps.
indeed,
All those
what I
academics.
just said there, he said out loud.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
That's a shame. Helen, my wife is clearly looking at the mushrooms going,
The rune of Alaric the Mad So everything apart from so.
I heard that bit. What about the bit before?
I thought that
Well,
was the important part.
Well, that's the interesting part. Is
Yes.
a glittering chamber full of stars that seem to go on forever, and the only way to get there is with that ring.
So have we heard of a glittering chamber full of stars?
I mean,
Nobody asked the question, does it?
The chamber in the chamber when we were in Carrick Skoog?
Skoog, yeah.
Wasn't there like stars on the ceiling there?
There might have been, yeah.
Yes, there was.
The one where the ancestor
Mm.
machines were.
Mm.
Although,
That didn't go that well.
well, no, it's not. Again, I'm so confused as to what it is and isn't in character rules. I hate these things.
We don't know that they're demons, right?
You 100% know all of it. I see you fight it.
No, I mean the whole thing was shadowy anyway by its very nature.
Sure.
So, yeah.
So my question stands.
So you think it's a portal to Albion?
I don't know. Maybe
Um,
it's not. Nothing's making sense. here.
We've been through a portal
only
before.
know
the
whether
five
you
of
can
us.
see stars when you go through into the Shinkai.
Oh, into the Shinkai?
Yeah,
Sometimes, yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
not like unheard of.
No,
but-
it's not.
What
Definitely,
that
I think that can
portal
happen.
we went through before, did that have a starry aspect? Because we've been through portals previously.
Have we?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
I think
you were with us
Yeah.
Oh, no, you weren't.
when we got separated.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find you.
Bias.
When you think you went to Albion?
Yeah. Yes. We think we went to Albion.
We went to Albion.
Oh, I was thinking about First Keep.
What about Raskin?
Oh, we went to
What? The,
Really?
the five of us over
Yes, and
our many travels have been through several portals.
Yes, we went
So-
through a portal.
The breathing has quickened.
Oh, good.
It's maybe waking up.
Then where are we going?
Look,
Just be quiet for a second.
I mean, don't actually whisper on the podcast though, or on the stream though.
Leopold whispers, "Shush! Let's all just be quiet for a moment."
Gerhard
just
whispers.
saying.
Okay.
People can't hear us.
No, they can. Mike doesn't know. Does it know? Where'd that come from? Picks up fine now. Yeah.
Can you hear me out there?
Only if they've got a cute sense hearing.
Yeah.
Or is that cute sense hearing?
Or just a cute nose.
No, it could be a portal into anything. Could be walking to certain death.
We've done that. a few
The
times
light
as
doesn't go through it. Like I presumably held the light up.
Yep.
But it doesn't. The light doesn't enter.
We didn't do that before. Yeah, no, you said there's one route. You said there's one way.
Mm-hmm.
Is this it?
well. Yes, and you said there was something was left here for you.
There's no point in saying if you're not willing to do it.
See the
I've done
door.
it once per session and I've already done it.
No, I don't mean that.
Okay.
I'm talking to you.
Okay. Well, what I was going to ask is, I don't know, now that you've found a safe path through, do you think you could guide us through it safely?
Guide through, yes, safely. Who knows? Because when they bundle through all of the various mushrooms, will it have a
Very
bad result?
clumsy feet.
They do. Yes, they do.
Our walking is just falling forwards.
Yeah. And amazing.
Oh. It's hard not to laugh.
That's a callback.
I don't know if you'd be safe, but I could certainly take you. I certainly know where the limit seems to be.
All we ask is that you do your best.
Is the danger here in terms of the fungus? Is it the breathing in of stuff? Is that the danger?
The main one is touching it.
Yeah.
And eating it.
Don't lick anything.
And also standing on the living creatures that might wake up.
Yes.
Don't you have a thing that lets you breathe underwater?
That's exactly what I was thinking. I might have a way of mitigating the breathing in part of things.
Okay.
Remember what happened to us last time we breathed out loads of spores?
How
Exactly. Well, you wouldn't be breathing them in.
how big is like the doorway behind You know, in case they wake up the giant thing and I want to hang.
You want to go diving down that passageway? Yeah, sure. It's easy enough done. I mean, they could just run through at top speed and hope.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a classic human way of dealing with the problem. The elf goes through very carefully. The humans go, fuck it! Charge!
I mean, how long was the tunnel from what we can see? Like, we saw
You
her,
can't see
like-
anything.
Or
Me
like-
as in the amount of distance to cross.
Yeah, well, she...
She knows how far it is
Yeah,
because she's crossed it.
Yeah.
She had about
Um,
3 times her height.
No, that was
No,
just
that
the
was
thing
the
that she
thing.
passed.
Oh.
Okay, that's the big pile that she passed.
Oh.
Okay,
I
the-
fundamentally misunderstood
Yeah,
that part of
the
conversation.
Yeah.
total length is maybe as much as 4 times that length. It's quite some distance.
It's not really a... Well, is it a hold your breath and run through sort of distance?
Yeah, you
hold
could
your
definitely
breath,
get through that, yeah. Sure, certainly. You'd be fine.
Provided you pass
You
your
can hold your
endurance
breath for
rolls.
a minute.
Yeah, totally.
Whilst running full...
Yeah, toads.
Okay, I'm a swimmer, but whatever.
Yeah,
I have
what Harry
strong-
Potter- I mean, admittedly, you'll have tests, but you'll probably pass those.
Yeah, I've got strong swimmer, so I can hold my breath.
Ooh.
Well, we could... Like, if you want to go, we could try and stealth it for as long as we can.
Just checking we're not in an algae trap because this feels like we're going around in circles.
Yeah,
Make a
no.
decision then.
Just
He just
critted.
Well, you've critted your decision, whatever it might be.
We come.
I mean,
come through slowly. I'll guide you around the edge. Come through slowly, and at the first sign of anything, just run.
run. Right.
Does that mean you're all going through as one or one at a time?
one at a time.
Or should just
Interesting.
I go through?
No, come through all together.
We can't split up.
Altogether, it's going to be much
Is it
harder
one
to guide us if
person?
we're all coming at the same time.
No, one at
Is
a
it
time.
We'll just follow the person in front.
Just follow the
instead.
person in front of you. If you go through one at a time, there'll be, you know, like when you're being woken up. If someone does this to you, shakes
I get
shakes
stabbed
myself.
if they do that.
We can't see you.
You can't see me. Look, just trust me. Come through all together.
Okay.
All right, so I would like to have a marching order. This is the plan.
Before we do that,
Yes.
I would like to.
Divination.
I probably will do divination, but then I'm going to do a blessing. So I'll do divination first of all. I have successfully divined.
You've successfully divined. Your future is dark.
Can't see much.
Really dark. All wrapped in darkness.
Great. No
Okay.
chance there then.
If we don't own gloves, which I'm assuming some of us don't, maybe we could use some bandages, so we don't touch things if we fall.
Oh, right. No, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, doctor, do yourself a quick heal test.
You're all healed.
Bandage-tastic.
What do you want for this?
What do you want? What do you want?
It's just a
from
heal
me?
test.
Well, that's 10.
The heal test is that'll be more than enough for you to wrap
right,
everybody
okay.
up who's close by you.
Amazing.
Yes, but you're not.
Is that your bandages? Sadly, on the wrong side of the setup here.
This is my water filter that also functions as a breathing device in case the spores come out.
Thank you, Katerina.
Thank you, Princess Survival Kit.
Gonna, so who? I mean, can I? Well, I'm going to do a blessing of breath, and the question is just like on, but like who do I prioritize in terms of passing it on to other people?
Well, yep. You
How long
you
did
choose.
Alan take to walk through it? Slowly.
You're not sure because she moved out of
Fucking ages, because she's an elf.
she took some time.
Well,
Because you I'll do you May first.
well, always thrived.
Carry my child, it's fine.
All right.
Good. Go for it.
Success and
How many extra?
fucking loads. I've got 10 successes.
Well, that's enough to do everyone.
Yeah.
And we've got bless your breath on the
Yeah,
side.
we've got-
Great.
Well, it lasts for the whole scene, doesn't it? So I
Yeah.
don't have to worry about rounds.
Probably
So
got a
yeah,
couple of slips.
perfect. Which means we can
He has to touch him.
which means we can full on totally block our nostrils, put something in our mouths, gag ourselves because we don't need to breathe.
Okay.
Yeah. Good luck getting them to do that.
Well, he'll do it,
Yeah.
His faith.
and then just stand there in front of you, not breathing.
Is that how that works? You just don't need to breathe.
Well, you ignore suffocation or drowning, but it doesn't filter anything that you do breathe.
Correct.
So what you need to
Also
do is
doesn't mean you don't need to breathe.
It's just really
Well, he's done it before and it was fine. It was fine for him. To be fair, everyone else freaked out. He was fine. When we
He's
went
just
through the
sitting
water,
there.
You ignore
See, look,
suffocation or
He
drowning.
looks fine.
means-
Yes, his face is going red, but he's fine.
So it's carbon monoxide poisoning is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, suffocation.
His face going redder and redder. I'm fine.
it's okay. They can't see my face.
No,
It's not that much light.
Fine. Well, in my experience, I know that sometimes you just gotta believe. So Uwe will do it himself.
Oh,
Gotta believe.
brilliant.
Can I please have a cool test difficulty 8?
Oh my god.
I mean, that's fucking.
Do I get
no,
the
I'm good.
birdie
In
bonus?
fact,
from
No, you do
seeing her?
not.
Dude,
Yes.
I've got enough to also, not that, like, I would imagine the fetuses should be fine, but I've got enough to also overcast and
That's pretty
affect them
cool.
as well.
I like that.
So they won't get affected by her not getting enough oxygen, because that's the kind of twisted thing that you might come up with. So,
That's pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah, because if it's about
Test,
breathing
test, test.
underwater, I've got news for you about the babies.
yeah.
6.
Can't bring yourself to do it. You hold for a bit and then you just can't because you're holding your breath.
Can I try and just take the minimum amount of breaths?
Oh yeah. Sure.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
Through your.
That's it. I mean, you can almost be the point of, like, if stuff starts coming up, at that point, just try not to breathe. Do
Yeah.
level
Okay.
best not to
So
breathe.
marching order.
I'll bring up the rear.
I probably
Baby?
shouldn't go first, not having eyes.
Good.
Can I try something? And I don't know.
Yes. Yes.
This is. So wizards when they cast,
Uh-huh.
or there is the difference between casting a spell and gathering.
Channeling.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So sick feather.
You've been taught that by Sigfrid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then so with Olgu, can you just gather the shadows around you in the same way?
Not quite how it works, but no.
Okay,
The
right.
shadows
fine.
will still be there.
Yeah, it's more of a like. Is there a way that you can sort of suck that in and use that as a?
I'm interested to see what you think you can use it as. Just because I'm curious.
No, because that sounds like I'm going to just say a spell.
If you were
Uh-huh.
if you were a skilled channeler,
Yeah.
and you were hiding, you might be able to channel Olgu in to make you harder to spot. For
Yeah.
instance.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
my sort of.
That's very different. Yeah.
So as we sneak through.
Yeah. You want to do a channeling test? Are you doing that? Yeah.
I'd maybe wait until if we wake something up at that point you can try and hide.
Hang on, no, I've just remembered. There's a massive portal open at the bottom, which is just spilling out loads of magic at the moment.
There is.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it.
You really
This is
are.
twice in one session. You really grow.
18,264
I think you're a really good influence on him. That's what I
Yeah.
think.
Yay!
Yeah.
So that'll be the case. Who is going first and who is going second?
One of you.
Well,
two.
Well, I can spot the poisonous mushroom,
You
so
go
I'll go
first.
first.
That does make sense. So
Yeah.
you're going to carefully push your way through, stepping over anything you think you shouldn't step on, i.e., anything that's fungus,
Yeah.
and hope.
Yeah.
As much as anything else. And if anything moves, you're going to run. And then coming behind you in an attempt to step in all of your footsteps is
I'll go second.
second, and then
Third.
third, then take up the rear.
Yes.
Yeah, because if Luke
Okay,
trips,
so
Can we
you're more likely to
first,
can we double rope?
athletics test, athletics test, athletics test, athletics test. And number of successes each.
You said you want a rope?
Yeah, between.
No, because we
No.
don't have rope. Our rope is
Currently
hanging
hanging.
from
Also, if anything, is more likely to
One
Just-
success.
the... Do I count as a
I'm just checking. It's either good or it's bad. It's good.
And
5
good.
successes.
1, 3, yeah.
So I can do a test to assist.
Yes, you can do a test assessment since you passed it. You got 5. You failed?
The fumble. It's all right. Don't worry. I've got.
Lead them directly into it.
I-
Climb it.
So and
Open
I
its
have,
mouth.
I have supportive once, so I get an extra success.
Okay, how many successes did you roll?
0.
Okay, so you're adding 2 successes to each.
Yep.
Is that correct?
Yep, correct.
That being the case,
I'm going to boost mine. Just
how many successes do you all have?
7.
7.
5.
5. So 5 is not enough. Would anyone like to increase beyond 5?
Done it already.
I've no fortune points left.
I will do to 6.
You do to 6, so you're up in the front. You're doing okay. Someone behind you though.
If I add a fortune point to mine, does that mean I give them another
Or can I? No, I can only give 2 from supportive.
Correct.
Can't I?
Hey, Gerhardt.
Hello.
Can I use stealth underground to help?
Ooh.
No. I mean, you be quiet, but it's not going to stop you disturbing everything.
Yeah.
We have a problem.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Bluntly, you need an extra success,
Right.
or things get disturbed.
I see. Right. Okay.
So you can have an extra success.
Yeah, I thought I could.
Yeah. And it's only for a single corruption point.
Wow. Okay.
Just
right.
one.
Yeah.
One
Oh,
corruption
1 for
point.
1 exchange rate.
And you get yourself your extra success.
This is a good.
Just
this is very good.
one corruption point. But
Oh yeah.
there is a small chance that it might spread.
The corruption point.
Yeah. It's a small one, and I'll let you roll it so you'll even know, but I'm not telling you what the odds are until after. Because
So-
that's the way of chaos.
Yeah, but
Can I just clarify?
You
when,
can clarify anything you want.
when you say small,
Things.
Uh-huh.
do you mean actually small?
I do.
Or do you
yeah.
mean small as per his understanding of odds?
Okay, there's an enormous chance.
don't roll a 3 or
You
under.
don't understand. With me, it's a binary. It's good or bad odds. That's it. There's no small, big. It's
Just one.
fine.
One tiny little corruption.
You said I disturbed things.
Plural.
Yeah.
Multiple mushrooms. No squigs. Multiple
That
squigs.
could be the case.
No mushrooms.
Could also be the case.
Just, each other. With things.
And
Yeah,
I'm disturbed right now.
Yeah, exactly. So hang on, I've got five at the moment. I just want to check
You just need one.
what the rest of
Yeah.
you're at.
15 out of 12.
No.
you're-
No.
Oh,
This
sorry.
is just you at the moment
3.
because you're at the front.
I know. I just want to make sure that I'm not going to do something and then it's just going to cock up again in a minute.
Uh-huh.
So we will. I'm sorry, everybody. Risk it for a biscuit.
Is
I'll
there
take it.
Take
as it
it.
is.
All right.
I mean, bearing in mind the potential consequences for if she'd rolled really badly earlier, actually, this is.
Yeah.
Although there's a risk of the
Yeah.
corruption spreading, the risk of you waking something bad up is also terrible.
You changing your
Yeah.
mind?
No. I'm backing him up. I'm backing your choice.
Love it. Great.
I think I'm on the stick.
Sigmar approved.
As we make our way through. You're picking your way through successfully, barely disturbed a thing. Rather disturbingly, one of the greener looking ones, as you're passing by, gives off a small puff of spores, which obviously make you really worried. As you pass by that, Gerhardt, however, stands on one.
It's my bag.
By the way, I'm
It makes
holding
me
my breath.
bulky.
I'm going to roll what we've disturbed. Because he only failed by 1. It's not that bad. So we're going to roll it. If I roll a 1,
Yes.
it's something relatively minor,
Good.
itchy, annoying, allergic response, that kind of thing. Swollen eyes. Yeah, you know a lot about this, Andy. And basically, we'll turn into Andy around
Experiencing
cats.
it right now.
There we go. That. Up to 10. You don't want a 10.
Okay.
Okay, 1.
Yeah.
1.
And this is after you did take the deal.
Oh, he took a deal. For a float. Did you
Yeah.
take the corruption point?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I
Yes.
misunderstood. I
No,
thought
I
you said you
didn't.
didn't.
No,
No,
I
he
thought
didn't.
you did.
No, he didn't.
Oh. Did.
No, he 100%
I actually
didn't.
said no.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Okay.
clearly heard the no.
We
Oh,
totally
How did we?
misunderstood.
How?
So hang on.
you said
Risk it for a biscuit.
yeah, I thought
Yeah,
you risked the
that's
risk
how
of
I risked
spreading.
it.
He's risking it.
Well, there was a risk both sides.
That's why I didn't really understand what you were saying. I understand this is good.
I was saying, for once, take the fucking corruption.
A rare instance where I understood what was going on. Here we go.
He's revoking his approval.
Yeah, I disapprove. of
It's a
this.
10.
Oh dear, that's bad.
Yeah. Only listen to your spiritual advisor. You chose to take the corruption.
I got my breath held.
Okay, so
Yeah.
releasing into the air is corrosive spores. Acidic spores that do the following. Are we ready? Everybody that is within Alan, anyway, it's actually outside of it at the moment.
Yeah, I'm backing off too.
Everybody who is within this area loses the following. Number 1, 1 armor point from all armor.
Oh,
Me.
Number 2, 100 wounds. Number 3, a permanent point of toughness. Number 4, 50 points of fellowship to a minimum of 1. Number 5, a fate point. Because it's pretty much going to be a fate point.
So if you lose a fate point, you don't lose any of those
You
other
don't lose anything except for the armor
Yep.
points. Because the corrosion is in the air.
Who needs to be friendly
Yeah,
anyway?
that'll put my fellowship at
Risk it for a
minus
biscuit!
20 minus
It was a
24.
bad biscuit.
It was a bad biscuit!
It was a mouldy biscuit. Fuck me. Sorry, everybody.
That corruption point's
I'm
looking pretty
obviously,
good now.
Like,
Back off! Back off!
backing away.
So, I trust we're
Hang on,
spending
have
out.
you gotten away with not spending a fate
Yes, she
point?
did. Hell bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you, but like, I told you had big clumpy human feet.
Now, you got the worst result, which actually isn't the awakening of the things.
Okay.
Okay, the worst result
Did
was
they
the.
also get?
Pardon? Yeah, which they're immune to, but it might wake them up
Oh,
because it's for them an irritant. It causes their nostrils to flare. It causes their mouths to feel uncomfortable. It causes their skin to itch.
okay.
And they don't have the longest legs in the to get to
Oh.
all the scritchy bits. That's what they really need the little green guys for. So where did the dice go? I just threw one of them over there when I rolled a 10, didn't I?
You're not allowed to back.
You're not allowed to back. That's the law. That's the law.
Yep. Loved it. Here we go. So I'm gonna roll. And I did. It's not even worth rolling. That was really disappointing. They don't wake up, which means we're not going to probably be using fate points to go down and survive the situation. I trust you'll be using them to survive
Yeah.
and stay up.
Yes.
Takes you out to the other side. What does this mean in practice? It means our skin is red, really red. It hurts. Our eyes are weeping. We feel short of breath because it's got into your lungs a little bit. Except for you. You're fine.
I was holding my breath right at that second.
The panic. Yeah, it sucks.
What a bitch.
Just the
Yeah.
burning.
Anything that has armor points loses an armor point. Any weapons lose 1 point of damage.
How am I going to explain this to Ren?
We went through a pile of mushrooms and it was bad. I start there and then see where it goes.
I'll just have
By
to
the
do
way-
big eyes again and
Yes.
hope.
Does this the rules for Divine Servant
Yes,
says whenever you receive a blow resulting in a critical hit.
yes,
Does this count?
it doesn't.
Okay.
What was the
Interesting.
just for my notes? What was the other thing? It was -1 AP for more armor.
Yep.
And if we hadn't used a fate point, 100 wounds, 50 points of fellowship. There was something
Minus
else.
one
Minus
toughness.
one.
point.
Minus 1 toughness. Yeah, but you don't get
Minus
that, so
one
it's
toughness bonus or minus one toughness point.
fine. Bonus.
So I'm very
So
glad
10.
we're using a fate.
Minus
Yeah.
10.
No, because you still got chuffness.
Oh, I see. Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
You're just more easily injured.
Mm.
Alrighty.
Point.
We come coughing out on the other side, or not. Just be careful there with the good priest. We come coughing to the other side. The itch,
Sometimes it's good to be a fanatic.
the burn is awful,
We want to be here, man.
but you have arrived at the other side. And we haven't woken up everything that's in there. We are somehow still alive, having negotiated the worst that this fungus has to offer you. Sadly, it was Gerhardt who kicked up that particular cloud. It could have been any of you, though. It could have been. But you are on the other side.
Not going back that way again.
I think we've done it. Well, I think we can go back. Right?
Of course you can.
Maybe.
Do a test.
No, I'm not saying we are. I'm
I
just
think
saying-
you should.
Well, but maybe the corrosive stuff will have burnt away some of the other fungus that was dangerous. Is the one thing we can hope for.
Go through fall.
Okay, let's find this magical portal and see what the good father thinks of it.
So this is very
Whispered,
easy.
obviously.
To begin with, we've got the tunnel that leads down into this underground area. It is roughly hewn and looks like it's been scraped out by something with claws, but long enough ago that erosion and just the settling of the earth has taken away most of the clear details as to how big a claw may have been or whatever else.
Any Skaven sign on this side?
Do yourself and Perception test.
Dangerous mushrooms.
One success.
Made me laugh while I was drinking. Oh, always a good look. You have a good look around as you're making your way down, and you don't perceive anything in particular. Again, unlike the other side, this one looks like it's been relatively well trod. Okay, but they haven't gone anywhere near the pile of mushrooms down there.
Understandably.
Aluminowise might have an answer as to why it might be well trod, though.
The little green guys.
Ah. What little green guys?
I told you about them. There's little green creatures down here. They couldn't get a good view of them. They scampered out.
We
of the way.
know. We know about. Right, there's Ed knowing things, which is rare. But we know about Snotlings.
But we saw them,
There
didn't
was a bloke that said, "I'm going to tell people that my rival's pub has Snotlings in the basement."
Mhm.
So that's we know that what those are.
And
Right?
I'm sure
No,
we
I-
saw them when we were.
She doesn't.
You were there.
Yeah, but I don't know what a snotling is.
Oh, right.
I just thought it was something that came
Would
out
I?
of human noses.
Growing up underground.
Not by that name.
Not
they-
from her description. I would
I
know
just thought they were small goblins.
That's it's a common belief. Yeah.
But we did see them,
Hmm.
like the place where we saw all the swigs. There were Snotlings there.
Yeah.
Were they tiny green men?
I mean, hard to see them amidst the other green.
Exactly. I didn't get a good view of them, just a green glimpse as they hid behind a
Anyway,
body.
where are we going now?
So you're down in the underground area. This place again has got fungus growing along the edges, but mostly at the edges. It's not sitting in the center, although there's one red one there. Maybe not stand on that. Do you want to do a test just to see, or do you want to jump on it?
No, thank you, Andy.
Okay, just double checking. So avoiding it's actually quite easy. You'd have to really fumble a test and miss it by one to stand on that one. We don't. Green guys are terrified and aren't actually in evidence at all by the time everyone else comes down. There's no little green guys looking about. They clearly are doing a secret stealth attack on Gerhardt.
What?
They were lying.
In wait.
And wait! You beat me to it! God damn it!
You can't give me a low hanging fruit like that and not expect me to pluck it.
I deserved that. I took too long to finish my sentence. Prepare for this. Weapon skill 11.
Oh,
Here it comes. It's going to bite your shin. It's going for you. I get a charge bonus. I have actually hit 27. It's a surprise attack, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5 damage. Take that.
minus toughness.
Minus toughness.
No chance of anyone else spotting it.
No.
If your toughness is
They have a
damage,
special rule.
You just take one wound.
You just
Okay.
take one wound. They have a special
One
rule in
wound.
mushrooms where they can ignore all talents to surprise. Take that. But if one hits, another one gets to have a go.
It's making bold.
Oh, I completely misses. So only 2 of them come out. First one takes a bite, and now from you, it's a toughness test, or you get yourself an infected wound.
Brilliant.
Fungal infections. The difficulty for this is only 1.
Toughness or endurance?
It's endurance.
Doesn't matter. The same thing. 5 successes.
Yeah, you're totally fine. Okay, as a little sharp bite into your shin.
Excuse me.
Little green guy, bit this size, little pointy ears.
Fuck off.
I'll
Kick!
let Michael do exactly what she did before and just go.
Okay, so kick test from you, that's brawl. And from yourself, do yourself an intimidate test. Wow, I did not pass my cool test. That's a surprise.
I didn't pass my intimidate test.
Okay, no, it doesn't matter. It's contested. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, I need to know your
4 fails.
4 fails. I got 7.
Oh.
So you successfully intimidated it. Ridiculous.
What are the?
Oh, I'm going to try and dodge you now. How many successes did you get in your attack?
Well, that's interesting, isn't it?
I have. No, wait a minute. That's a 6. Minus 6.
Right. They've still done it. No, right. Minus 5. Minus 5.
No, you
So,
hit! You managed to kick it just. It goes flying because to it, you are fucking enormous. It's like you being hit by a giant.
Very good.
It flies, hits the wall, splat, green.
Nice.
The other one flees off in that direction. Its little green bits daggling around in different directions as it dives in behind some mushrooms.
Oh. Well, not
Ouch.
bad.
The one that's collapsed down looks something like this. Important that you see that.
That's my guilt test later.
I would like to stealth Aether because we're coming close to a portal with magic coming out of it.
Mm-hmm. Good idea.
Intuition test from Mew.
3, 4, 5 successes.
Loosely, it's a central spine corridor with a bunch of cells off of it. You imagine this is probably some sort of aesthetic order that was once down here. And apparently at the far end, there's a longer corridor that leads off to wherever the portal is. And many of these side cells are just filled with various mushrooms and fungus. And as you're making your way along, following Alaminowith, to your right-hand side, you can immediately feel something. Not sure what it is to begin with. And as you reach the door, the impact of it hits you pretty quickly. Holiness, there's something in here, something down here. But there's mushrooms there. You know because you can sense the squidge.
What? Anyway, these mushrooms here, are there any of the bad ones?
Mushrooms.
To yourself,
Assuming.
a poison test.
Sure.
Can I try and assist again?
You can.
What's the difference between a mushroom and a toadstool?
Depends who sits in it.
That's what the fairies look like.
So,
One success.
so
Was
4 successes, but it'll just be 0 successes.
okay. So that's going to be 2 successes between the two of you. As you have I'm done. Not that one. Not that one. Don't want to go near those. Some of them are indeed poisonous, but some of them are just beyond your ken. You don't know them. You don't know what they are. Behind one of them is one of the little green creatures. As the light casts across this fungus-filled room, a reflection in its eyes is caught as it looks out from behind, and it goes, "Go away! Go away!" It knows Reichspiel.
Do they have like quite long noses? Do they look with kind of like spikes, but physical?
Kind of a bit.
What? Do they count as animals? Does Ume think?
I don't know. Why? What are you attempting to...
Charm animal.
Because I have charm animal.
If you wish to try and use charm animal,
Well, I was going to be
blow in its
like-
nostrils, it'll be fine. Sugar.
I was going to give him some food in exchange for bringing back whatever the hell.
So what food are you giving it?
I mean, there seem to be only mushrooms here, so I will try. Ooh, what about that poisonous mushroom that Ume got way back ages ago, like in the first
Do you
few.
think that it really needs mushrooms?
Yes, no.
No.
If you fed a
Meat.
horse in a field, you pick up grass, put it in front of the horse. The
Yeah.
horse is like, "Thanks very much. I haven't had all this," but it gets into it.
So true.
And that's how we're approaching this animal handling.
Seems good. Like it.
I can assist because I have 73 in charm animal.
Yeah.
So, charm animal doesn't work
No.
because it's not an animal, nor does it find you particularly charming in that regard. However, the offer of the mushrooms
I do have animal affinity.
also does not count. I'm going to roll for this. There is an off chance it might be what it wants. Not a very high chance, like 0.2 or 1 in 50 chance. But I'm going to roll it because I might roll a 0.1 or a 0.2. I did not. As it, and then bundles down and then disappears into the stalks.
Sorry, mate.
I hope we haven't offended it by trying to give it that mushroom.
I don't think so.
We should get a
What's
move
it
on.
There's something in here. I think this might be.
Intuition test from yourself, please.
Ooh. Well, it's either good or bad. Which is, again, that.
That's the binary.
Wow.
What if it's just
I'm
okay?
going to spend a fortune point.
There is no.
There is no
Ah.
okay. There is any crying.
There's only Zul.
Ooh, intuition, yeah?
Yep.
One fail.
Good. The wash of magic that is coming from the portal, you presume, is eking its way down this corridor, and you're beginning to perceive it. The rise of Olgu and how it's gathering around, in particular, Father Leopold, gathering about his legs, moving up around his midriff, shadowily moving around his chest.
Seem right.
Sure. But it's a thing that's happening.
I don't understand.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Are you going to tell anyone?
My sick father. Anyway,
Mhm.
can you see this? I'll describe it.
Do yourself an intuition test.
While
3
they're
successes.
doing that, does Lubal have some sense of where the holiness is emanating from?
In here somewhere.
They can't see,
and
like, is it that corner?
the squidge is causing it,
Yeah.
causing you difficulty to sense in here. Your hand sort of helps, like let you do a perception test. As you look at him, and slowly you begin to perceive the rise of the Olgu, and it's gathering around his wrists in 2 circular clouds, and a third one gathered around his head like a halo.
5 successes.
5 successes. You
What do I do?
come in, hand out. Do your self-perception test.
Perception.
What was that?
Like you said before.
7 successes.
Sweet. Something comes skittering around inside there, and you have more than enough time to move out of the way if you wish to do
I'm
so.
going to tell the rest of us.
You pull back, and it just dives through the air,
Don't stop it.
through that gap, lands, panics, and runs. Ah! As its little green bomb dives into all of the fungus over there, and then scrabbles off.
Leopold?
It's wearing it. You saw it clearly for just a few moments. It's wearing it around its ankle. You think it's a ring.
We have to catch that one.
Catch.
There's a
what
ring
one?
on it. On its
Are you
ankle.
sure you're not being tricked? There's all go all around you.
Looks like
You know I don't trust wizards. And he'll chase after it.
What wizards?
Well, there's all this magic stuff.
He doesn't know magic. Bless him.
I'm chasing after the little guy.
Okay,
Can I?
diving in.
Can I?
Into
grab
the-
I mean, you can try and stop
Stop
it if
him.
you wish. That'll be contested strength test.
I would
Okay.
like to walk away.
Wait. Just for clarity, it dived out of the room.
Oh no, it went
No,
back
it's gone
into
into
the
other
No, it's gone
mushrooms again.
into the other
into the
one.
mushrooms.
Yeah.
But I thought it went to the mushrooms out in the corridor, not mushrooms in the
No,
room.
it's still the
No.
mushrooms in the room.
Yeah,
So
it's a
I-
different.
Where did it dive to then?
Pardon? It dived across and then dived back into its mushrooms again.
Right, I thought the room was full of mushrooms though.
It kind of is.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
It's moved from one
And I
mushroom
don't
pile
want you
to
to
another
go in there.
mushroom
Yeah.
because I
Okay.
think you're
In
under
that case, I thought it was
I'm gonna
out here. I didn't think it was in the
Yeah.
room.
No,
still.
it's in the room.
get out some
Can,
dried
can I
meat.
can I not jump into the room then?
That sounds
That
good.
wasn't my intent.
Get out some dried dried meat. They might like meat.
Oh yeah, they might not be.
Went for his leg.
Yeah, kitty. Kitty.
You know, there's a chance that might work. I mean, it is food.
Yeah, snotlings.
Yeah.
700 of them appear.
There's a general belief that if you find a mouse in your house, you don't have one mouse. You've probably got 20.
Yeah.
You've probably got more. But they're quiet. You generally don't hear them except for scratching in the walls. I'm going to roll a D100
Oh, good.
and add a D6 because I don't often do this, but there is a minimum number that are going to turn up. I'm going to use a Dark Deeds die, you should buy Dark Deeds if you haven't bought Dark Deeds, because Dark Deeds is awesome! In fact, we you're here. We need to get you to sign one of those. Yeah. Make sure that happens. Here we go.
And I've got a foiled card in case you do anything bad to us.
So, the D6 is a 3, the D100 is only 19.
Oh,
so
sorry.
22 of the little green guys, their faces, pointed noses, their ears slipped back, their little jagged teeth, some of them missing, some of them gaping, some of them bleeding. Several of them have got arms missing, bits of them missing. One of them is on a pair of crutches. As he comes out, fashioned from toadstools, that he pushes out on.
Quite intelligent, man.
They're not as stupid as they look. If they can fashion, or at least
I mean,
that
one
one.
spoke Rexview. Like,
Yeah, quite. As comes out. Now, there is a chance they will go for you rather than the food, because you're a lot of food too.
They're eating her.
I will give you a method of influencing this test.
Mhm.
If you basically say, I have no provisions left, I am provision free, I basically throw my food out, you'll get a good potential bonus on
Yeah,
this.
sure.
Or you can just say, I'm just giving them a little bit.
No, I'd chuck it all.
Free food!
That one's on crutches. Would you deny a disabled snotling food? What kind of monster do you think I am?
the Snotling.
Tiny Tim needs his meat.
Another one's going, please, sir. I
Yeah,
just
Alan, anyway, we've covered this before. She's all hard. Have all my food.
As they're
They're
rushing
basically
towards,
like tiny green humans. Adorable.
I'm the kind of person that would feed pigeons in Trafalgar Square, right?
Yeah.
Or,
But you're
or
not.
seagulls in the beach.
Always.
Out go the rations. And some of them are chewing them. One of them is chewing on another one's leg. He doesn't pay any attention at all because he's too busy chewing on one of the rations.
You're not that smart.
Not the smartest. The question is your one out here? That's
Yes.
really important. Now, there was D100's worth out there. We got 22. We have a 22% chance of him being
Come on, we
there.
die.
That's good, just so you know.
I
That
mean,
is lying,
that's
by the way.
literally
That's
your,
lying.
your test. And I have wrote
What did you roll?
16. You're right.
I withdraw all my reservations about your poor understanding of odds.
The little green guy is there lying on his belly, eating a bit of dry meat, tearing at it, his eyes filled with delight as he tearing off shreds of the meat. His little feet
How big are they?
kicking.
Like that big?
They're ranging from around about that to about that.
Okay. So
They're a variety of sizes, most of them quite small.
can I reach in and pick up the one with the nice anklet?
If you wish to do so,
Just
yes.
try and pull the ankle.
Okay,
Well,
you're going to
something
need
that
to
can
do
just take it
a
off.
brawling test because it's not going to like being picked up and it will try to. It's
I'm
clearly caught up with feet.
I'm
You're going to have to really mess this test up.
Oh, thanks, Andy. That's I am wearing my gauntlets just to be clear.
Wise move.
So that's 3 successes.
5, because you're next to me.
5.
You got it.
Yeah. Can I just pull the ring off and then plop it?
No,
It's too
it doesn't. It's stuck in its leg. Its
Alright.
leg is grown around it.
Oh,
Meaning you're going to probably have to remove its foot.
I'm okay with that.
Right now, I've got a dagger as well.
Good fine.
Why are you so okay with this? Fine, I'm far away. I'm not.
This is
can
what
we-
we're here for.
Can we kill it first?
The hammer. Was he the
I
hammer?
was just gonna get Gerhardt to bandage it and give it a chance, and then it could get some
No.
little crutches.
I think it got a little knife in it.
It's got a sword.
It's got little bones.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so.
Oh, bonesaw.
I mean, it's an interesting question. Do snotlings even have bones?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
How are we just going to try and kill it?
Yeah.
Um,
the bad
So,
guy.
Yeah,
so their only chance of you failing to do this, because you are so big and it is so small, is if you roll over 96.
Oh, well,
Well,
I've
96
done
are
that
over,
several
pardon me.
times this evening. So.
Here we go.
3 successes.
Wow, that was easy to kill. It's dead, and
Chicken.
they could care less, but not much.
Yeah.
You just give them more
I
food.
don't
Because
like
you
that
have
does.
effectively given them
Yeah.
more food.
I haven't. So I'll sort of disentangle
Break off
the
bits,
ring.
throw it at them. They'll
Yeah.
eat the remaining one. Yet more food. This is a little bit fresher too. Although some of the other ones just don't care as they're digging in, giving you the holy artifact.
Look, we can even use.
Have you got detect artifact?
I do have detect artifacts.
Go for it then.
Look, it gets better and better.
Crunch.
It's like a crab.
It's a Snotling crusher. I love that. It's like a nutcracker. I've got to get me one of those.
Associated testers, because I don't do this one very often.
Well, I have a multi-tool that goes everywhere with me, so that would be nice to do.
Detest artifacts.
Big side of you.
Intuition
Do you test?
is what I pull. That's good, though it's not a crit.
And what does that mean?
Pass means fuck off.
It means fuck off. Well, here we go.
It means I don't want Adobe Acrobat Pro. Thank you very much. It means I sense if it is magical.
It is.
And I learn up to Detect Artifact, which is 2.
Yep.
Special rules if it has any.
It does. Number 1.
You turn into a Snotling.
No! Best find ever.
Hey, then you can go into the mushrooms.
Yeah.
Number 1. If you don said ring, all Sigmarites count. Well, let's flip that back in his head. Let's state it a different way. All tests against Sigmarites are easy. All of them.
Against.
So if you're hitting them, easy. If you're charming them, easy. Intimidating
leading
them, easy. Leading them, easy. Easy. It's easy, which means that you can flip your dice, reverse them on every test to hopefully get a success. That is Sigmarites, not just those who hold Sigmar in
So actual members of the cult.
actual members of the cult. Actual members of the cult, completely and utterly, however, under the thrall of that, which is nice. So that's rule number 1. Rule number 2, once per day, you can do a strength D100 hit against a goblin, an undead creature. You've got to be holding the weapon with that particular hand, or a chaos creature.
Oh.
So as a strength.
D100 hit. And that means D100 damage.
Ooh.
That the damage is D100 plus whatever you normally do.
Does the weapon survive?
Against
Maybe not.
against green skin, undead, or chaos.
Correct.
You
Right.
said goblin, actually, didn't you?
It's greenskin. If I said goblin, I meant to say greenskin. That's 2 of the things it does.
Oh.
There's a place in your head.
Do you get
to
anything
find
else
it.
from it?
No, I think that's it.
The fact that you
Good.
get to choose the facts is very sneaky.
It is, isn't it? Beyond that, lore theology test.
Is he still breathed in magic-y stuff?
2 successes.
2 successes. The seal upon said ring is Hellstrom, a house of Hellstrom.
Can I see that and confirm it?
Do you have lore theology?
No,
It's
I
not
will
a commonly.
heraldry.
It's not a common one. The House of Hellstrom is not in the standard heraldic or order.
Is it
I'm
not
going
an
to call it the
extant
Ring of
house?
Hellstrom for now.
Pardon?
I'm going to call it the Ring of Hellstrom for now.
That sounds perfect. That's what I'd call it too.
Is he still... What will all do?
The problem with Olgo is the more you look for it, the more you see it. Well, once you've gone past the first look, there's no point in looking again, because your mind just conjures tricks. You know this from Sigfeder. It's a one and done thing. You see what you see, and then past that point, no point trying to make it anything else because Olgu will lie.
Right, because you're looking at it.
Yeah, totally. Olgu lies.
I wish I chose a simple win.
Who knows what you would have ended up
He put it on.
I know.
Of course he is.
Why would you not? It
So
sounds
first,
amazing.
does it fit? I'm going to leave that to a simple D10 test, and that D10 roll starts at 1. It just doesn't fit at all, and we'll be having an interesting discussion as to which direction. Up to 10, It's like it was made for you.
It's 10.
Hey, it's like it was made for you. It slips.
That's gone from feeling really good to feeling really sinister just in the intonation.
Slips onto your finger with ease and holds, grips perfectly. It's just perfect.
I'd just like to say for the record, we all have a very bad feeling about this.
I have no idea why. And it's perfect, and it glints in the light, and it looks really pretty.
On the ring finger as well.
Yeah, it's on the ring finger too.
I'm not sure how much light glinting on it is of significance to Leopold.
No, he can feel it. It's holy. It's there. He can sense it.
Yeah, but he doesn't literally see light glinting off of it.
It looks like that to him.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's there. And he's sitting there holding it with his hand like so. It's totally fine, Wilpar.
Yeah, right.
Not cool, Wilpar.
Not cool, just willpower.
Yeah, Wilpar.
Oh no.
But we roll that.
Clever Leopold.
That's worse.
Do you want to roll? I mean, you could for just a single corruption point. One tiny little
Fucking take
measly
it, mate.
corruption
Like,
point.
Yeah.
Have we learned from the error of our ways?
4
Some
fate
days
points
I get
later.
Passed. Sweet. How many successes?
Oh, none, but I passed.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's a great outcome. It feels great.
It's better than a fail, though, right?
Yeah, sure. It's perfect on you.
Is it better than a fail?
It's great. I mean, it feels great.
Motherfucker.
You pull it off, put it to the other ring, because you're right-handed. You realize that. Yeah.
Does it feel great on every single thing?
No, it fits on his ring.
Okay, fine.
Wow, it fits even better on the right hand. Huh. Your right hand's slightly bigger than your left. Never knew that before. Fits really snugly. That's not going anywhere. Huh. Yeah.
Unless we cut his finger off.
Yeah, if he can feel it, then if he ever loses his hand, he'll know where it is.
Yeah.
Good to know.
So you're standing in a corridor with presumably a lot of feasting little green guys
We should move before they decide we look like.
who, with their
Dessert.
little pot bellies, one of whom is doing this, rubbing said pot belly with a big, happy, contented smile on its face, having managed to devour a whole piece of dried meat. Another one no longer has half of its leg because it got eaten by another one of them. It hasn't even paid that much attention. It's so happy with the bit of meat that it's eating itself. It hasn't noticed yet that half its leg is missing.
Okay.
Oh, to have that level of enjoyment of food.
And to not feel pain. Yeah. Interesting to see greenskin physiology firsthand. You don't often get to see greenskins. I
And
mean,
you
is
can
this what
take
goblins are like? Is this what orcs are like? Because if it is, then no wonder they're so terrifying in combat.
Is that okay? Would that be good?
Well, take a dead one. Why not?
Oh, no,
Can I ask a theological question then?
Yes, theological on.
So do these little guys count as greenskins?
These little guys count as greenskins.
Oh,
I'm
don't.
sorry.
What?
I have to kill them all.
Why?
It's one of my strictures.
But they're just little guys.
They're little greenskins.
This is one of those moments where we just have to say, because it's a wholesale slaughter.
And it's not me for a change. That's nice.
Leopold, with his little hands.
Snotling's there. I mean, it's probably more efficient just to step on them, right?
Elemental wife will literally cry. Like she'll you've not really seen her actually weep and
It's pretty
just
horrendous.
Yeah, Ume's gonna put her arm around the and lead her away to not see it because it's just
she's just genuinely sobbing her
Isn't
little heart
theoretically
out.
one of these a D100 hit as well against a green?
Only if I chose to use it, which
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not going to.
don't-
Oh,
that feels like overkill.
Hammer, top, boom!
Green mist.
Birdie's just going to stand back and go, "You've missed one. To your left. Right a bit. Yeah,
Crunch,
that's the one.
stand.
Yeah.
As the prayers to Sigmar and the horror of what he's doing sinks in for some and doesn't for others, because this is very much your holy duty. greenskins are an anathema to the Empire, and there is a pile of them sitting down here. And they need to be stopped one way or another because they'll become a problem later.
It's just sad, though.
In some respects, it's
I'm a
handy
bit
that
worried
Elemental has
about
lured so many of them out.
Setting things up the way.
Yeah. So you're going to be standing by that corridor lest any should come. It's not very high chance, but there is a chance.
Why did I say that?
But
Well, if you
because at
haven't
least
said
you're going to know.
Yeah, I suppose.
You're going to
yeah.
know. Because I was going to roll this one anyway.
Okay, good.
Here we go. And it's not high chance. It is literally only 0-1.
Oh, God.
Okay, that's fine.
All the squeals, the squeaks, the breaking bones, the crunches, the howls of horror, and the please don't squidge. Because one of them kind of did speak right spiel.
He goes pretty quickly, I imagine.
Well, you got, please don't squidge. I'm rolling it out 0-1. Oh, it's a 1. If I roll 1-0, that'd be amazing. No, I rolled 19.
Oh.
That is not an awakening from above.
Okay.
Okay.
There is a pretty good chance you've killed most of them. You can't be certain because there's so many of them. And you're also a little bit concerned about jumping up and down all this fungus like manner of horror should pop up.
Like, if there's any hiding successfully enough that I can't easily get them,
Yeah, totally.
yeah. That's not mercy. That's
The
pragmatism.
idiots that came out for all the food, they are now in trouble. Wow. Well, that's a thing that happened.
So this portal then,
Yeah.
when you've quite finished faffing about.
Something to look at while he's finishing off his murder.
Yeah, I mean, you may want to go easy on the scorning of the Sigmarite faith in a Sigmarite temple.
I wasn't criticising that. I was just saying we have other things to look at, so hurry up.
Do you feel like that's done? Like that's what you're here for? Or is it this?
I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
Are we gathering in front of the portal?
I think we are.
Don't think we really want to go up there again, do we?
There is a portal. It is pretty simple. Door shaped and not much more than door height for a human. Everyone can pass under it without ducking too much. The 3 taller members of the party, a bit of a duck. But it's only a bit, assuming they even want to go near it. At the lintel, there is the Master Rune of Alaric the Mad, marked. Its little square spiral.
May I
Carved in
attempt
stone.
an augury upon said portal?
Sure.
It is a pass, but it is not a crit.
So we give a what? Yes.
Good, bad, or neutral. Yeah. Wow. Well, I think
Just give me a moment.
It's-
This requires assessment.
yeah, exactly. And it might not just be good. I think it's potentially good / friendly. Let me just check. Good / friendly, bad / unfriendly, or neutral.
Wow. I'm going with, upon reflection, neutral.
Good.
Yeah, neutral.
Is that like 3 of us will die if we go through, but 2 will live? So you're just like neutral.
Or it's
That's
like,
how I feel.
It's not inherently good or bad.
You could touch it.
It's
you
a
detect
lawyer.
artifact. It's a lawyer.
Well, I was thinking about touching the roof
Mm.
at the top because I can presumably reach that.
Yes.
Yeah, you can reach that.
Well, if I'm going to have to duck to go through the door, it's probably more.
Get closer to it. This is an odd sensation for you. You're used to having parts of your senses not perceive something fully. That happens sometimes. In the same way that people who've got the sense of sight don't perceive fully in the darkness. This is different because it actually feels like there's something there. It feels like there's something directly in front of you. The portal feels like it's closed.
Are you sure? Like, it's not blocked. There's no door there.
Oh no, it goes off into darkness. And you can see a flat path going off into it, into the darkness.
But the light doesn't light it up anymore
No.
to them.
Nope.
Obviously, it doesn't light up to him.
Nope.
See, to me, it just feels like there's nothing there. Like it's, or rather, that there is
Solid.
something there.
Like
There's no door.
like stone or
Is there any like
Oh, I
pebbles
get
or anything lying around?
No, but there's lots of Snotlings we could throw one through and see what
This
happens.
There's not lots of snotlings. There's lots of
Bits.
snotling bits.
Well, that's fine.
Still
Same
works.
thing. Yeah.
We went
Yes.
through that one that went into Albion.
Yes.
Does this feel similar? You said that earlier she had that tingly feeling. Like,
Yeah.
what's the deal? She is still trying to stealth me, by the way. Like,
Yeah.
She doesn't know the deal. Is the deal.
cool.
She's in uncharted territory. This is if her father was there, he'd probably be laughing at her.
yeah, of course. But
Yeah,
that's
because-
like just normal.
Look,
Yeah.
just try and see it. Just look at it
Do it
harder.
better.
Yeah, do better. Okay,
I poke
see
a-
better.
I poke a leg through to see what happens.
Biff Snotling that sitting there, it's almost black, dark green blood dripping down your hand as you,
Well, whatever.
well, your gauntlet, as
Yeah.
you poke past the periphery, and it appears to do nothing more than be past the periphery.
And when I bring it back out, it's still got the
It,
flesh
it
attached.
still has its flesh attached.
Does Leopold get any sensation of that, like while she's doing it?
You can see her pushing forwards and backwards, but it does feel a little bit like she's approaching a wall.
I'm going.
Yeah, well,
Stepping in.
Omer was gonna be like.
Well, I mean, like we're standing in front of the doorway.
Oh.
So just
Oh.
we're standing in front of the doorway because Leopold's about to touch the rune.
You're blind, man.
He's standing in front of the doorway.
Push him out of the way.
And
That's
here's the
like,
thing: is the rune visible to him in the way that it has been in the past?
Yes, it's a clear.
I mean,
ruse.
how
Yeah.
how
So, like, I
wide is
can-
it? Can we go around?
It's about this wide, so he does actually fill
Oh,
up
he's
most of
blocking
the space,
I can
particularly given that she's there as
yeah.
well. You'll need to get a bit of
Excuse
space.
me, bird.
I can sense. Hang on, I can sense that rune, right? And that seems to be something to do with my abilities. Just give me a second, and I'll try touching it.
To yourself. Cool test.
I'm going to step out the way of him. Because sometimes
Oh,
when, he,
anyway.
yeah,
Viewpoint! Run!
sometimes when he touches things, he gets flung across the room. I don't want to be in the
it's fair.
path.
Yeah. So I'm
That
next,
is
I'm
very
next
fair.
to you, so you'll get one.
Oh dear, I
It's like
might
a bit
use
of
my
full-on
other.
shadows going on.
Oh, unless I might chill.
You're not.
I
Shadow.
just found a cool shiny ring.
Yeah,
might
that's
give
true,
me-
but they'll
That's
have
Because
it.
if I was, that was a brilliant roll.
Yeah, sorry.
I will use my
Shadow.
second divination. Oh, that's just as bad. That's a fail.
Yeah.
Feel by.
I mean,
The mouse.
2 successes, 2 fails.
You touch.
Okay.
And your hand goes along the delineations of the rune. The rune itself is worn, but not massively. It's clearly been underground. It's not got any elements that are working against it, but it has had, you think, quite a lot of liquid pass across it at various points. It's been damp, and it feels at the moment slightly damp, chilled to the touch, but it doesn't feel special in any particular way.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm
always,
just waiting for the bad thing to happen.
No, that's it.
It's already happened. You're wearing the ring anyway.
always just like, Birdie, could you let us through, please?
Are you sure? I'm not.
Yes, please.
You're very gung ho considering you're carrying his child.
It's fine. We'll do it together.
Yeah.
Ready?
We're not going the other way.
Decisive.
I'm not letting them step through first, Leopold.
I'll come with you.
Stop fucking about.
Yeah, okay. And he walks in with you right behind.
Yeah.
Umi will also reach her other hand out to Elemental Wife because she doesn't want to leave her by herself behind in case she chickens out. Come on, Elemental.
I don't want to go with these snotling murderers.
Leopold walks in, doesn't vanish. He just walks into the corridor that sits on the other side. And as he steps forward, it moves slowly into darkness, and he gets slowly swallowed by it. But he doesn't disappear in a weird way.
I'm not running away from them either.
Yeah,
I'm walking
quite.
quite slowly. But what I'm also wondering is what is his senses like once he's through the doorway?
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, so he's going to stop like a couple
Yeah.
of steps in because he's
as-
got no idea where he's
Are you-
walking.
are you
He
gonna
comes
stick
to
your
stop,
head
and
back
he
there?
can't feel or sense or hear or everything's gone sort of.
Then if you talk them, can
I sense nothing.
Can we hear him?
Yep, you can hear him.
It's all right. We got you.
Nope, can't hear him.
No, can you feel?
No, he can't hear you.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
can't.
fine.
Are you there?
Okay, so you pass
Touch
through.
him.
Yep, you feel that.
Oh,
Yeah.
And now you can hear him. He's on the other side.
Fine.
yeah.
Apparently, he can't hear you you can't hear him on the other side of the portal.
No,
Okay.
well, I have no idea he was saying anything. Though, so-
Yeah, quite
but-
exactly.
Right. No, we're here. You can. Yeah. How can you see everything?
I can hear you now, but
perceive.
I feel like I'm like there's nothing. Like I'm blind.
Oh, right.
Like
fine.
it's dead to sound.
I mean, Ume would have probably followed.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically weird chain. Right, I'll okay. I'm going to link you, and we'll just keep everyone together, all right?
So, then what? Shall we?
She's currently got Yumi's other hand getting dragged in. Nodding slowly.
I'll put my hand out for a bird.
Yeah.
And
She
linked
squeezes it.
together,
Yeah, sort of what?
all
Don't worry.
5 of our glorious heroes make their way into the portal. The Master Rune of Alaric the Mad is well drawn, because it feels like they're going in a spiral, but at no point are they ever doing anything more than walking straight.
Like one of those tunnel things.
Yeah. And they're going, but it feels like a spiral. To your senses, there's nothing except for their voices, the ground beneath your feet, the hand holding tight to yours.
I would be asking is like, are there walls? Are there markings?
To everyone else's, there are no walls. It's blackness to either side, and a path that you're walking along, which becomes just a pool of light. A single path that's not more than about a pace wide, and it just falls to darkness to either side.
Just keep going straight. There's nothing really to see.
Leopold, could you tell us a story? Not a Sigmar story, just one of your stories. Other ones.
I mean, he does have an entertaining storyteller.
Can I sing?
Fine. I'll
I
give you a
could sing.
I'll do a story first. I'll give him a non-theological story, except it'll be a stealth theological story. like a parable, but they won't. But I'll spare the sermon bit so they don't notice.
Do yourself a story.
This massive talking lion, right?
Nice.
9 successes.
It was Sigmar all along! Love it. As you slowly spin a tale about Johann Hellstrom and founding.
It's quite obviously
Very
Sigmar.
I know.
Oh.
About Johann Hellstrom founding the cult of Sigmar. And how in the early days he was deemed by many to be a madman. He arrived in Reichdorf and was perceived as a ranting, raving, flagellant who was absolutely insane, speaking about how their previous emperor had somehow become a god. That Ulrich himself, the god of winter and war, had somehow chosen, along with all of the other gods, to crown Sigmar as a god, as one of their peers, to stand amongst them in the great council of gods. And he's not even paying that much attention to the story he's telling. He's just mumbling along, spilling the tale as you trudge your way through the dark corridor that never seems to ever turn, yet you nevertheless feel like you're going in an ever-tightening spiral. Ever tightening. But never ever going anything other than straight. The light behind you goes off into darkness, and in front of you, it goes into darkness. It's just at the point when you're discussing Hellstrom being presented to the Emperor that you suddenly realize you've been here before. And you stop.
Leopold? You've stopped.
When you passed through the standing stone circle. This is the same realm. It's just you can't perceive it somehow, but you're in it. You know you're in it.
Oh.
As he goes, oh, oh, oh.
Oh no. We're in that other realm.
Which other realm? There's been so many of them.
Well, what did Marguerite's theorize?
Was
Is it Aincone? Is that the word she used?
I think so. Oh, that one.
This is in there, although obviously it's presenting differently and I'm experiencing it differently, but we're there.
So then,
Perhaps the rune you said cuts through everything other than a soul, so maybe it cuts through that as well. And it's a pass through.
and
Oh. Wow. You're very smart.
Thank you.
I was thinking.
You should have said it.
Element Wick says nothing. Directing the apes.
Yeah, with stopping, you're all the more certain, and it concerns you. And beyond the obvious concern, what particularly feels wrong is that you don't feel like you're out of time. But you do feel like you're there. Because there, time didn't make any sense. And
You said something.
everything felt weird.
But maybe this something to do with the patterning is imposing order on it. Imposing time on it.
Just on this narrow path.
Yeah, there could be a tunnel cutting through.
Okay, everyone who is in this tunnel needs to do themselves a cool test not to jump off.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Jump off what?
Sorry.
Oh, lapel du vide.
Yeah, the tunnel.
I'm British.
Oh!
Is there like a difficulty?
No.
okay.
Just
One
a standard.
success.
One success.
Seven.
It's just don't feel it.
Yeah.
Success.
7 successes in the crit.
And a crit. So everyone feels it. The sudden urge to just see what lies in the darkness, to see what lies beyond. Leopold lifts his leg for just a moment, and it's not much more than about,
And a twitch.
yeah, just a slight bit off the ground before he realizes what he's doing. And he realizes it's not entirely his own will, but it's Birdie that hears it. The thing that's trying to pull you off the path.
We have company. Stick together. Stay on the path.
Let's keep going.
And she hears its voice. I see. And they take. Give me the traitor.
Still neither.
So I suddenly pause.
Should we keep moving?
Yes. I think for your sake, if nobody else is, keep going.
Do you want to carry on with the story? Just to keep it.
Sure.
Keep going.
So you continue telling the story of Johan Hellstrom and his founding of the cult of Sigmar, of an emperor. Yes?
As I'm telling the story, can I be alerts to any details that I had that I was previously unaware of?
That's an interesting way to tell a
know what I
story.
mean? If I start putting a story, I'd be like, hang on a sec, I didn't know that.
No.
No, okay. Good.
It's the story of Johan Hellstrom and convincing the emperor. It's actually the third, but by the by, the first emperor to accept Sigmar, to actually do it, to become the first confessor to the emperor, the divine representative of Sigmar. And the story is exactly the story you know until you reach your last bit, which is just, and he says it, without any more emphasis or weight than anything else that he said, and he made it up. All of it.
That's the kind
You know
of
what? You were
embellishment.
right. It was that.
That's what I was looking for.
Right.
And he pauses.
You made what up?
Huh.
All of it.
All of it. But
In this version of the story, did Johann Hellstrom say the thing that she saw of like?
No. No,
So
no.
potentially that's not fake, but everything else.
But like, if anything, I would say that almost lends credence to.
Yeah.
She just made up everything about Tinghorn.
But why?
Because the truth was worse.
Because he found something here that he needs to keep secret.
Keep secret. Keep safe. Well, the best ring ever. Keep a secret, keep it safe. Let's get the language right.
Oh, I mean, if this is a spiral, maybe what's at the heart of the spiral? It's like a labyrinth, maybe, but what's at the heart of it's maybe what the secret is.
I'm on high alert.
Like we were.
I think we all are.
Yeah.
It takes time to move through this strange corridor. A great deal of time. It's enough time that you need to eat twice, yet strangely you don't feel tired. It's enough time that you feel like you should have had to stop for the toilet, but you don't. Handy, no easy place to go. Time has passed though, and you don't really grasp how much until you look at Gerhard and realize he has a beard.
Okay.
Like a little bit of stubble. Or
Oh, it's not like a big beard. It's just it's just he's got his moustache. He's got his little bit this side, but it's grown in. No, you've got no hair at all. Your beard's the same length as it was. Time's passed for him.
Is everyone else's hair the same length?
I know. Your mage is longer. Your mage is longer. It's burst out of where she holds it up.
But that
and it's
suggests
hanging
it's
in
been
places.
longer for her because he's only got a tiny beard, like a few days.
So has she always belly?
She doesn't look any bigger.
But her hair's grown long.
It has.
Well, their bodies, which was pretty darn long to begin.
You couldn't tell if it had grown or not. It's long. It's really long.
If you got it braided,
Yes.
you could tell because there's more that's not braided.
Yes.
Yeah, the braids
The
would
top.
like move down.
Actually, I'll take that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't appear to have grown any. But that's very fair.
Cool.
Yeah, good shout.
Transforming.
And it's been time until eventually you arrive at another side. And it's just as simple as the way in. It's just a simple doorway. It's not special. It doesn't have magic doodads anywhere. It's just a doorway.
Same room.
No. It comes out on the side of a mountain. High enough that as you pass through, anyone who has not done the mountain trail thing in the past gets a bit surprised at how thin the air is and how cold it is.
Well, how high was Brass Keep?
Not as high as this.
Oh, okay. I don't think she's been any higher.
And the second you pass through the portal, an immediate sense of direction. The flame is in that direction.
I thought I couldn't sense the flame anymore.
You just come out and you can.
Oh, yeah.
No, you could sense the flame before. It was just so massive you couldn't.
No, I thought it was dispersed, so I got those. I wasn't able to
Yep.
use it for
There.
direction.
And which way is the vortex?
That way, directly in front of you from where you're currently standing.
Can we triangulate from that roughly where
So
the
the
old world
vor-
might be?
It could be many places down a big long line.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
You know,
something.
I mean, it could
If,
be
if,
anywhere.
Sorry,
if
they're
we're
like
within
at
the
90
Empire, that
degrees
might
to
give
each
us
other.
a combination
sort
of
of
navigation
90
and
degrees.
Lower Empire to maybe work out
Like,
like an area
You-
and where there might be a
you
mountain.
kind of need one more point, so you've
What
got
about the sun?
triangulation.
Where's the sun?
There is no sun from at this point.
It's nighttime.
It's not nighttime. It's just you are in shadow. and there's no obvious sign where the sun is. You are on the side of a mountain, and there is snow on all sides. There is no easy path from this place to anywhere else.
Shit.
You are high, but Alamenowith has an advantage that you do not have, particularly sharp eyes.
Elf eyes.
Yeah.
And
And what
telescope.
do her elf eyes plus telescope see? A long valley down there. As you reach the top, the caravan moving through it. It's a mountain pass. And it's a caravan moving through a pass. And a wide pass at that.
How wide?
Wide.
It's a very wide pass.
Is there
Okay.
any heraldry on the caravan?
Question.
He's never been there. Based on what Leopold knows about Blackfire Pass,
Mm-hmm.
could this be that?
Sure.
Why,
Yeah.
why would the flame be behind?
No, it's not. So the flame's that way,
Mhm.
and the vortex is that way. And we
Mhm.
know that the vortex is
But like
west.
compared to if we were standing where you are facing your.
If you're standing where I am, facing
Yeah.
where I am, vortex be directly in front of you.
So if we just had a magnet,
A
compass, yeah, that would give us our
Come on.
full triangulation. I bet you do have a compass in there.
What? No, wait. Didn't you give me one? I have the one that Alamenowife gave me.
Oh yeah, so you'd never
Yeah.
you'd never lose your way.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a lovely
Aw.
gift.
Yeah, I'll take that one up.
Swing, swing, swing. North is, at least we're pointing this way, north is in that direction, in almost the same direction
Anyway, start
as
taking
where
things
he's
out.
sensing the flame.
What the hell is that?
Oh, this is my collection. Exploring.
Little cages, lenses.
No, there's no compass.
Well, I have the one you gave me. Yeah.
Oh no, wait, there is.
Oh.
I don't know how to open it. Yours sort of tells your soul it's not a real compass.
Oh. You could have said that before.
It tells your soul.
What is it?
Something like that.
I'm sorry, what? No, hang on. Let's
So her
not...
soul's that way.
No,
Where your soul wants to go?
I've got a compass.
Okay.
North is in that direction.
Same as the flame.
No,
No.
significantly behind and to the side of it. The flame is more, it's like an angle almost of that
And then
difference.
where's the vortex?
The vortex that way.
Right.
So that's
Can we
north and that's
scratch
west.
out in the
So
snow?
then the flame is northeast of us.
Kind of.
Northeast of us.
Northeast of us.
No, northwest.
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 What's
Northwest of us.
I'm so bad at
can we now
directions.
attempt some kind of lower / navigation
I
test?
mean, your guess is as good as your guess. I mean, your guess is already a good one. It could be that. There's a lot of relatively high mountains.
Could I try and really focus and like think of the pond and like wanting to be there
Sure.
while I hold this
You
compass?
do that.
Does it move?
Does not.
Fantastic.
and her compass points in a different fourth direction.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
also close to, but not quite where it's between the flame and the north.
Mailer?
Puts her little backpack.
Crack.
Shit.
What? What does it do?
Cracked.
I go back. And,
Maybe it's cold out.
I'm sorry, I don't.
It's okay. It's okay.
Hey.
I mean, did it stop working, or is it just like
it's just got a crack in the
yeah?
glass.
I'm gonna put it away. I think.
That's fine.
Stupid.
So we find ourselves on an icy ledge in the middle of mountainous surrounds with a pass some 7-8 miles away, you think? Quite distant when you're on top of on the side of a mountain. With the very real possibility that you have no way to get down.
Does anyone else have rope?
Law sled.
I mean, I have it on my character sheet, but I think that's from ages ago. I don't think I actually have it with me.
rope? No, I don't think so. I don't know.
I generally have a bit about me, but probably not a great length.
I don't think so.
Is it a sheer drop?
No, it's well, okay, that bit is, but I mean, there might even be a path under the snow for all you know.
There might also be crevasses,
The
sharp drops.
behind you, the rune of Alarit the Mad is almost worn away entirely by erosion.
Can we go back in?
Sure,
Right.
as far as you're concerned,
Like,
it's
we
just
can
a
see it,
closed
yeah.
door again.
But we can see.
Yeah, it's just sitting there, and the snow goes through and gathers a little bit and
Okay.
starts to melt on the other side.
It starts to melt, so it's warmer.
Visually.
I mean, we felt the temperature difference.
Yeah, you did. The second you did through.
Shut up.
Do you
By the way, did the water, like before we passed, because surely we noticed it,
Yeah.
did the water leak out of the path? Like, did the,
I'm not quite sure what you're asking.
you said there was snow coming through
The melting.
and
Uh-huh.
melting,
Yes,
but is it then,
that's into the portal.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
when we got in the portal, did we see the water and the snow?
before we stepped out of
Before
the
we
No,
stepped
no,
out.
no, not at all.
Interesting.
Yes, good. I see what you're saying. And
Yeah.
good question. And no.
Just between us, the entities that live in that particular area are not very happy with one of us. They refer to them as the traitor.
That could be any of us.
what?
At this stage in our adventures.
I'm just a normal human doctor.
Of course
True.
you are.
Getting down. Is it? And I mean, are you the best? Realistically, I know
It's climbing.
to find the path at least. Maybe not to walk it, but or the closest thing to safety for us before we do it.
I have a climb of 77.
I don't know what that means.
I'm going to attempt a prophecy maneuver
What is that?
Here comes a prophecy maneuver.
or profit maneuver. Maybe it's profit maneuver. Yeah.
Well, money's not going to help.
I'm going to spout out some prophecy that may or may not be relevant to
Okay.
what we're doing, but it might be.
and alert everyone around.
We're quite far away.
Is it
Imagine
booming?
if he
Is your
does it in a
voice
really booming voice and he causes an avalanche.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
I mean, he
So
doesn't. He's never.
You write it down. Sorted.
He's never done a booming prophecy. He's done booming oracles. He's never done a booming prophecy.
That
doesn't mean this
got
won't-
the prophecies.
Yeah, but he's done it a few times. People have been writing his prophecies down, you know.
Here we go. Prophecy maneuver.
It is a pass. It is one off
So-
crit. God damn
Nice.
it.
And do tell us, what does a prophecy maneuver do?
Your gods speak through you, but you are uncertain of their true meaning.
Okay. There's different ways that this could manifest. Right. Up at the
Your
top of the
god bits.
mountain. At the top of the mountain. With the snow all around, the sun behind the mountains behind you. So you've only got the occasional peak of mountains in the distance where the sun is still lighting, but from where you are, you're mostly in shadow. And you speak, not with your voice, but it's your voice. But it holds a certainty that doesn't quite match Leopold. And says the following. Kill Alamerowife now.
Okay.
And that is where we bring the episode to an end.